Hi chat, it's time. It's finally time to do the silly. It is silly time, everybody. Do you know what that means? It means we're doing Mirror Dungeon! Yippee! Hi everybody. So Mirror Dungeon got updated. Maintenance compensation? Oh, I love getting free stuff. So, under construction. Still? I thought hard mode was real. Wait, what? What? I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything about it, I don't think. Well, that sucks. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Can you... Whoa! Oh, wait, hold on. So if I do this... So I... Wait, hold on. So if I... Hold on. Wait, this is a new thing. Hold on. So if I do this one, and this one, and this one... Oh, you can choose all of these. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. This is new stuff, Sorry, chat. I know I'm getting, like, really stupid and dumb and stupid. But apparently... Okay, so now they start to cost Starlight to add additional ones instead of cost. That's interesting. Okay, well, what happens... Okay, what if I just... I'm just gonna keep my regular ones on, so if I do ++... Oh god, that is expensive. Oh, that is really expensive. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's, yeah, let's just do normal, I think. Normal sounds good. Fairly certain. We'll just, yeah. Yeah, we'll just, do this one. Oh, man. Man, I was really hoping to do hard mode Mirror Dungeon, but for whatever reason, they just decided that we're not going to do Mirror Dungeon today. Or that Mirror Dungeon isn't real today. I don't know, man. Very strange. Very weird. No clue what the problem is, but, you know. I need caffeine for this. Alright, here we go. Well, I might as well grab this guy right here. Well, I probably should have pressed the hard mode button to see if that would work, but I guess not. Whatever. This is my Mirror Dungeon team. Why is all this so dumb? Hold on. 1, I want 2, I want 3, and I want 4, 5, 6, and then that's backup, yeah. I think I'll just go at it with 4 characters and go from there. There's no real point in not, I don't think so. So we'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. I can't believe hard mode is once again not available. I tried... I'm trying my best, guys. I don't know why it's not working. You know what? Maybe I should start fact checking before I decide to claim something. That would be a good idea, I think. Do this. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. But I mean, they did make the new starting cost, the new cost stuff interesting. Alright, so when is Merceau gonna reuse his skill 3? Let's go, Merceau. Nice, good kill, good kill. Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. Paralyzed, you're kidding me. Alright, well, we'll do that, we'll do this, and these, yeah. Oh, man. I feel really dumb, because apparently... Hold on, let me change this, so plain Mirror Dungeon with new changes, question mark, with new changes. There we go, because there are new changes. The starting cost works differently, but I don't know, man. At this point, it's just regular Mirror Dungeon, and I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to try to do mirror dungeon like this again, because this is, not gonna lie, this is a little disheartening having failed to do mirror dungeon hard mode twice. But you know, I'm tired. I don't care at this point. I'm gonna be so real. I just don't care at this point. All right. Oh, the flower was once a rose that could have been tiny and beautiful, but now the blood it holds gives off a cruel smell. Drinking and growing giant, it sucked in blood that overflowed from a spring, without an end. It greedily gobbles up the stream of blood with its branched roots. Feed it, select to gain a bleed. I'll do the keyword list, because I don't need bleed. As if overjoyed, the rose waves its roots and lies in the pool of blood. Like that, the rose drooped low and sank into blood. At the center, a small flower bloomed. Could this be its reward? We carefully picked it up. Oh, when the spring's entry is broken, the blood that must have belonged to someone in the past flows like a waterfall. I see now. Oh, okay, there's the non-focus encounter one. That's good. So, let's go to this other mystery, and then we'll go to another non-focused.
This here's my turf. Here folks play by my rules, or else.
Sounds like there can be dire consequences.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you?
I'll play paper. It might be a good idea to lose and play along. It stared into your open palm and went sulky.
You win. Scissors are only useful when cloth's around.
Then it placed a small puppet in your hand as a reward.
Here, a prize dolly made with scissors and cloth.
Yay, we did it! Alright, well, that's a good idea. Nagel und Hammer. Oh, man. Man, I really hope that Kim Ji-hoon just comes down to me, descends from the heavens, puts my, makes my game different. Like, he updates my game in real time, and then I can play hard mode mirror dungeon. Because I've been wanting to try hard mode mirror dungeon this entire time, but I haven't had the chance to do so. So it's like, what do I do? You know? Yeah, get staggered, idiot. Do these. Oh, I think I forgot to give the snakes their arms. I definitely forgot to give them their arms. Oopsies. That was my bad. Well, it doesn't seem to matter. I mean, they're all dead anyways. They're all staggered. Okay, there we go. So I can just damage up and then kill. Lamau. Lamau. I love murder. Yippee. Well, I guess I'll just do my mirror dungeon runs for today. Like, maybe not all 3 of them, but I might as well do a couple of them. Okay, definitely want to enhance this one. This one's really good. Okay, let's get a rupture. Let's get a rupture gift in here. Broken revolver, and I can already get the nebulizer. What do I need to fuse for? Okay, so for this, I need the compass. Okay, that's right. There's a couple that are only in hard mode. There's still one thing that I haven't gotten yet, but I don't need to fuse it. I just need to find it. What about for rupture? Rupture. The revolver is one of the ones that needs to be fused. Oh no. Oh yeah, you need a hard mode in order to get that one. I need the talisman, I need the box, and I need the lasso for that. A lot of these I just haven't obtained yet, the rupture gifts. I wonder if it's because they're in different parts. I was right about to get the nebulizer. I'll just grab the nebulizer right now, and then I'll select it for my reward, just so that I can have it. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. Oh, man. This is the second time in a row that I've been wrong about Mirror Dungeon. Can't believe it. Can you guys believe it? I can't. Alright, let's do this. Here we go, chat. Ponderous Inquisition. No one will suspect the Spanish Inquisition. Nice. Let's go, Merceau. Let's go, Merceau. Nice. Double kill from Rousseau is crazy good.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Alright, Guido. I know what you are. I know how you operate. Ow. 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 Don't do that.
아까
That's
했던
not cool.
공격 덕에 한결 수월해진
Alright.
것 같아요.
Oh, that's against that guy? I thought it was gonna be against Guido. I guess not. Alright, whatever. That's fine. It's okay. Nice. Rodion is already at 14 poise. I think she's gonna be a-okay. Oh, we murdered them all already. Oh, that was easy. That didn't take any time at all. Wow. Who would have guessed? Alright, random... Oh no, I'll get some cost. Yeah, I definitely need a little more cost than before. I guess I'll just go with this one then. Yeah, why not? Just for the tier 2 ego gift. Oh! Ooh, hold on. Hell's Chicken. Yeah, if I get these... Okay, what about you? I keep forgetting to check these as well. Wait, is that what I thought I saw? No, maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, really? I don't know, getting the standard duty battery and the Thunder Branch, that could be really good. While I'm not guaranteed a thing. Okay, I'll try it. We'll check it out. We'll try to go to as many of the mysteries as I can. We'll go here, 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 here. We'll see what we can get. Who are you and what brings you here? A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came just at the right time for me. I've urgent business that needs doing. Once you take the job... It held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Unfortunately, you can't make sense of these lines and dots. How's about it? You up for it? Shake your head. Okay. Here we go. Who will give our answer? Faust, I suppose. Nice. Appreciate it. You made the job easier. The paper soldiers nearby start fighting each other. Sometime later, the defeated soldiers' bodies are torn, exploding into paper cranes. One of the cranes crawls your way. Take good care of that piece. The satisfied sheet of paper drenched itself in coffee. Huh. Coffee and cranes. Interesting. That's, Alright then. I guess. I guess if that's what we're doing, then sure, buddy. Why not? Oh, man. I've never tried Mirror Dungeon with only 4 characters before.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We need to do that. We need to do this. You need to get that for your clash, and then you need to get this. Really? Who can she? Okay, she power guards against him. You can power guard against them. And then they're both going for Merceau, so let's just hope that Merceau is able to get good damage and stagger the guys. Or probably kill this guy. That would be ideal if he killed this guy. Because then he could attack again on... Oh no, he didn't kill it. Well, that's fine. Faust is only going to steal 1 attack, and then Merceau is going to suffer this one. Oh, that was no damage at all. Damn. Lamau. Let's go... Or, well, I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? You... No, you go that. You can go for this. And you can go for that. Merceau... I'll have Merceau go for this one, actually. You can go for this guy. And then you can go for this one. Sure, let's go with that. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, nice. And then Gregor will be a-okay to kill this guy. Nice. Good attacks, good attacks. That's what we like to see. At this point, it doesn't matter what happens. We can murder all of them without any effort. Nice. Let's go, Merceau. Wahoo! Well, that was easy. Oh man, see, this is why I want to do Mirror Dungeon hard, because because this one is just really easy, and I want to try to get all like the really cool, oh, this one again. I want to try to get all the really cool, whatchamacallits, ego gifts. Something that creaks, squeaks, and shakes has stood before us. Inside it is a pink liquid. It heaves whenever the liquid container shakes. Or it might be the liquid's movement that causes the massive glass body to move. The liquid seems to consist of multiple things and beings. Each droplet has its own face. One sad-looking droplet is pushed away by its mean-faced peers. The glass giant trembles and a pink droplet is ejected. The droplet is crying. Comfort the droplet. Sure. Who will comfort it? We'll go for Faust, I suppose. Ah! How do I comfort a droplet? As odd as the order sounds, the sinner does their best to lift its spirits. Alas, it didn't seem to help the droplet shake off its gloomy mood. Thanks anyway. This is for your trouble. It feels as though the droplet said something like that. The droplet handed us half of itself and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Seeing as the sinners are saying they're feeling refreshed, its half must have been a gift. Oh, well that's nice. Allies unaffected by previous effects.
Are you giving your body the water it needs to keep you healthy?
Alright, you got it. You got it. My mirror dungeon is so hard. This isn't hard mode mirror dungeon. It's still under maintenance. I tried my best. It's not working. I don't know why it just decides that it doesn't want to work anymore. Ragged umbrella and bone steak. Don't mind if I do. Still, yeah, still. I don't know. I don't understand what's wrong with it, but it just decides. It's not working for others. Then why isn't it working for me? Oh, brother. You know what? Screw this. Hold on. I'm gonna forfeit. I don't care. If this is not gonna work, I don't care. Give up rewards. Yes. Shut up. Hold on. Let me see one more. Let me try one more time. Try one more time. Hold on. Oh, I should probably do these. Yeah. And Kefferlin, I don't know how much in Kefferlin that we need. Why does it still say under construction? What is wrong with you? Okay, let me try it again. Enter Mirror Dungeon of Immortality. Let me try the Bleed Team, see if maybe this might work. I don't know. Bleed Team could be interesting. Oh, by the way, there is a new change to Mirror Dungeon. I saw that you can spend your Starlight to get every single effect under the sun. It's expensive, but you can still do it. But I'm just gonna go with the usual ones. Just these four. The ones that I like. This is only 60. Haha, yeah, don't, yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah. Obviously I'm not gonna do that, because it's a huge waste of, cost, but, or Starlight, but you know. Alright, yay, bleed, okay. Now, when I'm choosing my cards, if I press hard, will it allow me to do so? You're kidding me. They could have at least told me that I needed to clear Canto 7, not, oh yeah, it's just not available. Are you kidding me, dude? God, I love being behind in video games. God, I love it. It's so cool, guys. You didn't check? What do you mean I didn't check? It was available to me beforehand, and then all this time it just said that it was under construction. It didn't say that it was ready or anything. Oh my god. If I would have known that, then I would have just started progress on Canto 6, but now I'm too stubborn and I'm just gonna do Mirror Dungeon. Ugh. Man, I love this game. I love when video games tell me what's going on. That's great. That's awesome. Sure, whatever. I'm tired. I don't care at this point. I'm tired. Good job, Heathcliff. Great 14 sanity you got going there. Gregor, I swear to God. Thank you, Gregor. I see his ass struggling with the clash that entire time. I'm like, dude, I swear to God, if you don't get that. We'll do this. We'll do that. Why not? Man. Me when I heal. Yeah. I love healing. Yippee. I can't believe it finally gives me the option to do Mirror Dungeon the second that Mirror Dungeon gets updated. The hard mode Mirror Dungeon. Like I finally get to that. I finally get to it The second that Mirror Dungeon is about to get an update.
좋네요.
Ugh. Man, I'm a genius. Where's Gregor? There he is. There we go. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I'm gonna be so real. At this point, I might as well just end the stream, but I'm too stubborn. Alright, whatevers. Oh, I should probably bring in the Otis, huh? It don't matter. It don't matter.
여러분들
We don't need her. We can just give the extra
보이시네요.
attacks to Don Quixote. Go for this.
정화.
Alright, get him, Heathcliff. Yeah, good job. You did it.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Nice. Ouch.
아까 했던
Alright,
공격력에
we do
한결
this,
수월해진 것 같아요.
that,
좋네요.
and then I suppose... Oh no, wait, we gotta do the clash for Heathcliff. Because he can reuse his coins. Nice. I love how they're all just jumping the one guy that's like the characters that are all down there. It's really funny. Alright, damage up, die, please. Thank you.
기회가 온 걸까요?
Wahoo!
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그
와우.
공격의 약점이었겠죠?
I forgot you had manager John for a second. I was gonna say, haha, Middle Dawn would be good for a bleed team. Yeah, I wonder if it's maybe because I have a better option or something. I don't know. Oh, this bozo. The cavern is full of smells, good and bad. Been a while since I had visitors. I ought to give you a right treat. Plumb out of luck for eatery. I've already had all the food. Straight as you can see, this glass of fairy wine is all I have. Would you care for a drink? A thick, slimy hand makes its offer. Shake your hand. You turn down the possibly cordial offer. Really now, no need to hold back. The green blob swallowed down the contents in one gulp, not bothering to ask you twice. Well, can't have a visitor leave empty-handed. Why don't you take this glass at the very least? Looking into it, you still find the green substance inside. There's no way at all to tell what it drank. Yay! Green spirit. I can use this for fusing. Yippee! A cry rings out in the ashen wilderness. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog arises. Its shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit or a ghost taking form. Its mouth agape, as if crying in despair, is completely dark. Walk into the mist. Who should go forth? Oh, I don't know, maybe Don Quixote? Don Quixote will go first. Nice. We carefully walked into the dense fog. Eerie howls surround us. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ashen flow awaited us. We then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. Ashes to ashes. Yippee! I don't need it, but I can use it for fusing. Oh, now I get the rupture ego gift. You're kidding me, man. Let me try bleed refresh. Okay. I'll go with that. Fuse gifts. Can I make anything? Do I have to use the bug for anything? There's this one, but I don't have the things yet. I don't use the bug for anything, nor do I use the plushie, so I'll upgrade the bug, and then after the bug, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. Hold on. What do I have? I have a 1-star and a 1-star. I'm gonna buy the Tremor 1-star, and then I'm gonna fuse it into a bleed. Bleed. 2, 3. All right. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Yippee! Let's bring Otis. I forgot to bring Otis. I don't know why. Man. Alright, here we go. Hello, slithering Inquisitor. And wriggling beast. How are you doing today? We'll do that. One more bleed. Don Quixote can get this. You can get these unopposed. And then Gregor can offset this one.
정화.
Oh boy. The only thing that I'm glad about is that I actually did, is that I finished the intervalos. So now my stuff is gonna be a little easier to do.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Clearing Canto 7 is only gonna take like 1 or 2 days, which isn't gonna be too bad, so that'll at least be helpful. But tomorrow I'm gonna do Dead by Daylight stream, so
이제
you
좀
know.
수월해지겠어요.
Alright, you get that because you have your thingy now. You take this. That. You get this. You get that. And then you get this. And then you get this. And we put the counter back on. Alright, cool.
그래서
Nice. Lamau. Lamau. Canto 7 took me months to do due to the final boss. Oh god. Well,
아까 했던
I don't know if that's gonna be any. I don't know if that's gonna be
좋네요.
a sign of how mine's gonna go, but we'll have to see what happens. I suppose we'll have her do this. You can get this one. Let's go in for Rodion. We'll have her take this one. Gregor can do this one, and then you can do this one. Cool. Nope. Nope. Wrong. I love bleed. Nice. Good stagger. Alright, this guy's dead. Well, now. That was easy. And then we just
아까 했던 공격
damage and
덕에
win.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Thank you, Gregor. Hooray, we did it! Yippee! I'm so excited, guys. Can you tell how excited I am? I didn't want to do the hard mode mirror dungeon or nothing. Yay! Hooray! Oh, wow. I could use this one, actually. The Knuckle Hammer. That'd be nice, because now I can go ahead and go for the other one, too. Let me see. What do you have? Oh! Oh, that's pretty good. Hard mode mirror dungeon sure looks weird. That's what I'm saying. Oh, but this one has both of them. This one has both of them. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. This one. And I can also get the muzzle. I think I'll go for this one just because I can get the muzzle. Because I don't use this one for fusing. And I really want to get the 3-star as well. Alright. Oh god, I have to make a choice up here. So I think I want to go for this way, up to the G. For the 2 G. I think that's what I want to do. Oh man. Man, you know what I should have done? I should have just gone to sleep. That would have been a good idea, methinks.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것
You get
같아요.
this, you get that, you get that, you get this.
정화.
Changwa.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Alright, I'm gonna start eating my food.
여러분들
Yippee!
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Food! I don't even have any commentary to give. I'm gonna be so real. There's just business as usual for me. Thank you, Ring Otis. Very cool.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's easy. Man, I didn't know that a machine could bleed. That's crazy.
한 번에
Who would have
이렇게
known?
마치 마탕 같네요.
Okay, so now we go to this other battle, and then we'll go up to the two go and see what happens. Hopefully we're able to get those Gossipium, but if not, then it's whatever. Alright,
저 개체가
these
기세등등해
guys
보여요.
again, which is
조금 주의하면서
not the
해보는 게
worst,
좋을 것
but not the
같아요.
greatest either. Oh, man. Alright, let's go Heathcliff. Yippee! Nice.
방금
Let's go Autism. Yippee!
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Nice.
나쁘지 않다.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Man. I don't know why I feel so tired today, but I do. Probably because I'm tired of this game. Got him. Ooh.
칼날이 차요. 아마 조금
No, I should have countered with Heathcliff. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Ugh. Yeah, get him, Faust. Then we can just damage up and win.
자기가 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Wahoo! Yippee! I'm emailing Kim Jae-hoon and telling him to curse your polls. What did I even do? I didn't even do. Oh, hey, Gossipium. I didn't even do anything. I have been good. Oh, these guys. This is a dark forest full of fog and vine. An apple, rotten but still moving, runs to me in a hurry.
Please help me. I need to hide. I'm just a poor tiny apple, cursed and thrown away.
Before I could answer, the apple hit its small body behind my leg. Amidst the fog of the viney forest, the clop of a horse is heard. It's a giant horse made of vines. Mounted on it was a bean with the head of a rose. The vine horse stands before me and lets out heavy breaths that reek of green grass. I am on the hunt for someone. It needs to be taken care of urgently. What I am looking for is an apple that will become a princess, not knowing its rightful place. It must have passed this way. Do you know what direction it has taken? Pointed in the wrong direction. Who will speak? Heathcliff, Heathcliff. You got this, buddy. If any damage is gonna come to... Yep. When I point to some random incorrect direction, the entity approaches and looms over me. In place of its head was but an eyeless rose, but I could still feel its piercing gaze. Such tale is your wish, then I hope you have it within you to be reasonable for your own words. Should you come across the apple in your journey, I bid you to bind it with this lasso. The last sentence must have scared the apple. It flinches. The entity noticed the hem of my pants shake slightly and erupts into a furious bellow, swinging the lasso. Oh boy. Begone! The apple tries to hurry away from the entity, but it's soon snared by the barbed lasso. After fastening the apple to the vine horse legs, the entity gallops into the forest. The apple's desperate cries for help slowly fades away from us. Yeah, I thought so. Hello, hi Zeno. Well, that happened. Oh, this one. Click. Sounds of sticky, oily clockwork echoes. It is the sound of each cog. It is the sound of each cog and dents clicking into each other. It is the sound of flowing streams of water conjoining. A tired, downcast duck stands before you. The clockwork whirs vigorously, but the rabbit appears weary. No, perhaps this is a duck. The rabbit asks, "What am I in your eyes?" A rabbit, sure. They made it even easier to solo. Yeah. Who will answer the question? I don't know. Don Quixote will answer. Yay! This is a rabbit. Its long ears doubtless indicate that it is a rabbit. They did? I don't know the changes. Too lazy to read. Real. Melted spring. Yippee! I confuse this into more bleed. How many do I have? I have 1, 2. Let me buy... Hold on, what rarity are these? It's a 2-star or 2-star? I'll get a 1-star. Which one has the least cost? The Devil's Share. Okay. Fuse gifts into bleed. I have 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, cool. We got the other starter gift. Nice. Recipes. Can I make anything with my bleed guys yet? Nail, that's in a hard mode. I need this one. This 2-star bleed. Still nothing. That doesn't really help solo though. You can use all your starlight and get every beginner gift. Oh yeah, since I'm not spending in modules, I can just use every gift without spending any. Oh wow. Okay, let me try go for a bleed refresh. Okay, well there's this one. The arrested him. Don't know if that'll help me out because I still need this rose. But aside from that, doing pretty good, I'd say. All right, let's leave and then we'll see what the boss is. Wahoo! Yippee! Oh, this guy. What's his nuts? Nico. Yeah, forgot about him. We'll go with these, and then you can go with that. Makes it easier to get every gift. Almost at 2k starting cost. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely sounds like fun. Alright, nice. Oh boy, I can't wait to murder. That's my favorite. Piece of relationship, come to my embrace. I need your plus 10 levels. Nice. Let's go Don Quixote. Yep, she's already leveled up hard blood, and the fight's over. It didn't even matter. Lamau. I like this team. This team is funny. Let's get cost. Yeah, more cost. I love more cost. I guess I'll get the muzzle. Yeah, we'll get the muzzle. There's the nail, but what does this give? What about you? What do you have? The rates are up, so I'm assuming that those are like the encounter rates. But everything else I already have. Yeah, I'll just go this way for the nail. I always thought piece of relationship looked like a wheel. Oh, okay. I had no idea actually. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. What is over here? So there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's supposed to be something. Oh, okay. Ooh, this stupid bowl. A pained moan echoes across the heat. It's hard to tell if it comes from the beast or a human. A sizzle spreads into the air, along with the smell of burning flesh. Please, I need water. Won't someone give me water to drink? Give water, sure. You pour some water into the mouth, only for it to immediately burst into steam. Its scorching body won't allow a single drop in. Whether from the pain inflicted by scalds or the frustration of unquenched thirst, the bowl is thrown into a rampage, ramming into walls. You're not spared from its wrathful charge. Oh, brother. Yay, commemorative coin, yippee. Alright, here we go. Hooray! Oh, man. Oh. Can you believe it, guys? Mirror Dungeon, just a week away. Mirror Dungeon is a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Alright. Nice, okay. Do that, and then this, yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Damage up and then we win. Yippee. Alright, later, nerd. Yeah. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Alright, let's go here. Dregs of the Manor. This is a war zone, and my gun must blow someone up. The abnormality spoke with clarity, loading its shotgun loudly. In this gory war, the devil approached me one day to suggest a deal. It promised to give me a gun that can blow up anything, but the catch was that its last shell would land on the head of my beloved. I accepted the gun and the ammunition with laughter. My beloved, huh? Did I ever have people I held that dearly? I couldn't be sure anymore. I had to have joined this war for someone I loved. That much I remember. I noticed an old pendant worn on the shooter's neck. Thanks to that, I'm free to point the barrel at anyone I want. No matter where I fire, this shotgun can blast anyone into fireworks like it hit them point blank. How wonderful is that? I bet that fellow had their beloved. Yep, I'm talking about the one whose head I just blew up. They might have remembered what I don't. That makes this just too exhilarating. Killing people who remember their loved ones, I mean. The shooter keeps firing its gun as it speaks. The shotgun shoots out pellets as easily and lightly as the shooter laughs. By the way, whose side are you on? Tell the shooter... look on the pendant on its neck. The shooter screamed upon opening up the pendant. You made me remember my beloved. Do you know what that means to me? Filled with rage, the shooter pointed its gun at me and pulled the trigger. However, the projectiles vanished in the air, and the shooter fell to the ground and started to cry. I didn't want to remember the people I loved anymore. Satisfied laughter could be heard somewhere. Teehee. That's what you get, loser. Oh, this one. Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral ahead loudly screeches. It must have reached this depth after burrowing and burrowing. Although it has no eyes, it creaks to face you. Sure, we'll seize the spiral. A sinner sees the creaking spiral. Unpleasant metallic noise whirls, and its contemptuous gaze radiates in all directions. The spiral strikes at the sinner's heart. Yay! Let's win. Can you guys tell that I'm just full of energy today? Oh, it's this boss. It's the Hollow Knight music boss. No way. Alright, go with that. You can have this one. Or no, you can take this one. Heathcliff can take that, and then Otis will take this one. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Geiger. Very cool. Nice. Ooh, good stagger, good stagger. Alright. This is the one with the AoE, yeah? Yeah, that is. Alright, so I should definitely use this one while it's paralyzed. Go for this one. She can go for that one. Gregor will offset this guard. And then he'll go for the guard, but... Okay, here we go. Lamau. Get paralyzed, idiot. Another stagger, so that's good. Alright. Oh, I just realized that Otis has this status effect thingy. I mean, this thing's dead either way, it don't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yippee! Oh. Alright, yippee, perversion, and then the one that I already have. Hooray, let's see what we get. Oh, nothing. Can I fuse anything? Let's try bleed. Okay, you, we'll take you, and then I guess this guy. That's a 2-star. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, we got the thing. Okay, nice. Fuse gifts. Let's go ahead and fuse the rose, and I think it's the muzzle. No, it's the rose and this thing. Yeah, this thing. Here we go. All right, I have that one now. So now what do I need for it? Because I have the muzzle. Yeah, I still have the muzzle, and I have this one. I just need the barbed wire now, and also this one. I wanna get this guy. So I'll bleed refresh, and then okay. There's the nail. take that one. But then I'll try one more time to refresh. Still nothing. I guess in that case, I could just upgrade this guy. And then upgrade this one. Oh, already enhanced it to full. Damn. We could also enhance this one. This one would be good. Oh, I need more cost. Damn. Okay. That's fine then. Hopefully I'll be able to find that other bleed gift.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Oh boy, I love Mirror Dungeon. It's great.
저
Okay, let's
개체가
see.
기세등등해 보여요.
You.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We'll do the red attack.
죄인인가?
방금 어떻게 하신
Yeah,
거죠?
me when I get the rabbits
깜짝
because I'm bored.
놀랐어요.
Alright, there we go. This shit easy. Yeah, 175. Let's go.
아마 그 공격이 약점을
Nice. Double kill.
마치 마탕 같네요.
Nice. There's more. Oh, brother. Oh, fucking Hindley. I hate this guy. I hope he dies. No, you were supposed to do it against Hindley. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know what? We're just gonna use the super fuck you attack and use all of our skill 3s. Alright. Here we go. Goodbye, random rabbit. I was hoping that this would have gone against Hindley, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, 332. That makes sense. This one is also against a random rabbit and not Hindley. Well, Hindley is about to get fucked by Gregor, so that's nice. Okay, not bad damage. Not great either. Nope. Nope. Hiyo! Nice. All right. And she goes again. I didn't actually know that she had this again. That's funny. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
나쁘지 않고.
Alright, kill this one guy. Oh my god, wait, it has 5 nails. I finally get to see how much damage it does with the extra effects. Wow. That was pretty nice. Nice. We did it. Now we can just all body Hindley.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
죄인인가?
31 clash power on skill 1. That makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can get my guy to level 80. Oh my god. That would be kind of crazy, actually. Bleed gift. Oh, nothing. I already have this one. I guess I could get this one. Yeah. Just because it's funny. Ah, shit. There's nothing. I'll refresh it. See if I can get anything. Oh, the wires. All right, we're so back. Oh, wires. All right, what are we working with? So there's focus encounter, mystery, and then boss. I'll go focus encounter, mystery, boss, and then we can go from there. I got 71s, I think. Damn. If I can find the piece of relationship. Yeah, those ego gifts that give levels are pretty cool. I like them a lot. There's that. Faust can get this. Oh no, Faust. Faust will get this one. Gregor. Who is this attacking? This is attacking Rodion, so she'll get this one instead. You can take this one. Actually, he'll take this. You take that. This is against who? Against Faust. Faust will take that. This is against Gregor. And then I don't know. She'll go for this one. Who cares? Ugh. Nice. Good stagger, Don Quixote.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 몰랐어요.
It's not enough to not make me tired, but like we've all, I guess. Oh, Gregor, please. Gregor, please! What is wrong with you? Alright, buddy. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, cool.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Go with this one. You can go with this one. I'll go with this one. She'll go with that. He can go with this one. You can go with this. And then you can attack this one. Alright, cool. Oh, the stupid whistling.
한 번에 이렇게나.
Alright, later, nerd. Me when I get 40 bleed because I'm bored. Nice.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
There's more? Why are there more? Oh, brother. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
좋네요.
If I do this, and then I clash with this one instead, will it still use the hard blood? I don't think it will. I hope not. We'll do that. You can get this. You can get that. And then he can get this one. Alright, cool. Good enough. Nice. Oh. Nice. 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 Yahoo. It did stall it out, yeah.
좋네요.
We use both of these. Gregor can get that. You can get this one. You can get this one. You'll get that. And then Heath can get this one. Nice. Yay. Oh, that was it? They all just died. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, man. There's so much. Me when Don Quixote just does AoE because she feels like it. Alright, crawling abyss. That must be snakes, bugs, or the symbolization of fulfilled peace. Looking closely, the fence of wire and the countless corpses caught up in it can be seen moving. Those sacks of flesh, entangled in painful ways, must be the remains of those who perished in a war fought in the past. Now it moves like a living thing, wandering where the smoke war may have taken place. The concertina wire was a line crossed between you and me, and a separator. However, this rusted, blood-stained wire now binds us together and squeezes us so our flesh and eyes may meet. Pass to gain a bleed ego. Yippity-doo. I know what this one is. Wrath Month. Let's go, Dawn. While it stood still, we carefully approached it. If we removed a part of it, those bound to it might find momentary peace. Taking off a piece of the wire was surprisingly easy. However, the flesh lumps show no change at all. It's as though they are telling us this won't be remotely sufficient to free them from what they've suffered that day. Yay! Smokes and wires! Hell yeah! That's exactly what we needed. Alright, crawling abyss. Let's go. Oog! Oh! Oh! Oh, this guy! This guy sucks. I hate this guy. I want him dead. Alright, let's see. We'll do that one. You can do this one. You can do this. You can get that one. Otis can apply this. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go team! Yippee! Nice. good stagger, good stagger. Nice. So this thing just dies next turn now. With all the bleed that we applied to it, it pretty much just dies this
저
turn.
개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
It wants to kill this one. We'll take you, we'll do you, we'll do you. You can get that one. You can get this one. And then she can get this one. Alright, here we go. Thundercleave. Let's go Heathcliff. 250A is not bad at all.
방금 어떻게 하시니? 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Nice. I mean, this thing's just done. It's boom, easy.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Easiest boss I've fought in my life, dude. That's crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy, more things for fusing. Crawling abyss. Yippee!
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I love using ego gifts so that I can just kill people. It's awesome. The mermaids! Oh, I remember this part of the Canto, where we fight all the mermaids. That was awesome. Alright, here we go. Oh. Bro, Faust, how did you lose that? Christ almighty, girl. Heathcliff's got this, though. He's not gonna let me down, right, Heathcliff? Yeah, you get him, Heathcliff. That's what we like to see, gamer. Nice. Where is... Oh my god, we lost so much sanity? Jesus. Okay, then. Yeah, let's try our best, I guess. Nice.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Nice. Nice. Lamau.
한 번에 이렇게나. 마탕 같네요.
Nice.
여러분들
Alright, let's go ahead and murder. Because I feel like it. How many alien heart? You have 5 alien hearts, so I can start going for the blue now. That's Rodion. We can go for these. Alright, cool. 4 unbreakable coins to be at 40 clash power. Just because. Yeah, thank you, Don. Very cool. I think I'd like to try it a second time. Thank you, Don. Very cool. Nice. Wahoo! Oh. Hopefully we can all get our sanity back, but... Oh. Hi, Rodion. Oh, it didn't matter. She killed it anyways. Hopefully we got our sanity to a good enough level to do, the mystery thingies, the skill checks, but we'll see what happens. Thick rumbling hum. Still no bleed gift. Alright, let's fuse our thingies. Bleed. You, and you for the guaranteed. There's that one. Is there anything else that I can make right now? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could make anything guaranteed. Okay. I'll fuse this one, and the tremor for a 3-star? Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe with, no, that's still a 3-star. Let me try getting, let me get this 2-star, see if maybe this might help out. Okay, we'll do 2, 2, and then the 3. Tremor, and then, no, that's still, maybe not this one, instead, that's still 3. Huh. You know what, it's fine. How about prejudice? Let's try this one instead. Okay. Bleed. Because I just need the 2-star. We'll do you, and then you for... Oh, really? Oh, it's because of the keyword list, huh? No, this one's also random. Alright, you know what? I might as well just get this one. Sure, why not? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. So there's that one. If I do you, and then maybe the coin? No. Let me try bleed refreshing, see if I can get... Well, there's the knife. Okay, we have the knife now. We just need, that last bleed gift. The, this one right here, and then we can fuse it into the book, but I haven't been able to find it yet. Alright, leave the shop, sure. This is floor 4, so next floor is gonna be our last chance to get that one. If I can fuse it, or if I can find it, or whatever. We'll have to figure something out. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. He was annoying as hell. Okay, there's that. There's this. There's this. There's that. I'll do this for the paralyze, and then just in case, 2, 3. Should do this, that, and just in case, I'll do this one with Heathcliff. Yeah. Okay, it didn't matter. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, well, that's fine. The paralyze for next turn is going to be helpful. Even if it hurts a little bit, it don't matter. Ow. Ow. Well, that's fine. Who cares? Ah, I should have had Otis go against the other one, because we still have these. So I guess for now, we can just go ahead and guard. I'll have Gregor guard against this one. Heathcliff, we can all just attack this one. Yeah. Well, can't we clash with? Oh, we can clash with these actually. Wait, we should totally clash with these now that I think about it. All right, let's do that. All right, so there goes that one. That one's broken. So that's good. Heal up a little bit for Rodion. Heathcliff gets that. Ow. Oh my god, it staggered Gregor. Wonderful. Oh, that's amazing. I wanted him to guard, but I guess not, dude. Whatever, man. That sucks. Oh, Gregor, I swear to god, you are such a bozo, this guy. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, this guy's getting skill 3'd anyways. It doesn't matter. He's dead to rights no matter what we do. Let's do that. I'll take that one. Yeah, alright, should be good to go. Alright, later, loser. This turn, he's just dead. I mean, there's no way he's surviving Don Quixote's skill 3. Like, the turn that the skill 3 is on. Oh my god, 431? Yeah, that's about half of his health already done, so... This guy is finished. Yep, there he goes. Easy. Well, that was easy. No difficulty whatsoever. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get anything. That would have been nice. Well, we already have this one, so might as well just get it for the thingy. Time killing time. Okay, there's this pipe. It's fine. Well, I might as well go to the time killing time. I don't mind it. I mean, hey, I haven't been to this one before, so maybe we could get something good. Let's go here, yeah. A secret hideout of the Eurodivii. A Eurodivi is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. I don't know, man. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interests and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves the laws of the nests are shields that protect their privileges, yet to the have-nots they are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them wrath. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Eurodivii have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The Eurodivi suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're gonna have to say something. T, the Eurodivii of the city untie. I like the idea, but there's no way that'll work. Sure, why not? Who will deliver it? Don Quixote? 11 through 23? Oh, sure thing. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Untie. The Eurodivi produces bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Chalice of trickle down. Nice. We'll just go to the 2 focus encounters to see if we can get anything good. Motherfucker, the bourgeois. Did they not cover them in history class or something? No, not that I know of. Hold on, let me... I don't know how to pronounce it.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Hold on.
Bourgeois.
Oh, the bourgeois. Okay. Another characteristic of the middle class, typically with references to its perceived materialistic values or conventional attitudes. A bourgeois person. Let me see. Class of business owners. Oh, so they're rich people. Got it. Okay. Bourgeois. Sorry for the audio jump scare of bourgeois. But I wanted to learn how to pronounce it. Okay, the bourgeois. Got it. Okay. Yeah, they probably didn't cover it in school because I have not learned French. But I don't know. Maybe I never really paid attention in history class. I think history was like my most loathed subject. That one in English. I don't know. I have to think about it. Dude, yeah, history sucks, honestly. Like, obviously it's important to learn, but it's so boring learning about it. Yeah! 177. Let's go, Don Quixote. Oh, hey, more lambs to the slaughter. Oh! Chat, you know what that means. Release the Quixote. Alright, here we go. Wahoo! That didn't do much, but it's fine. Didn't seem to matter. Alright, here we go. Nice. 52 clash power. Don't even joke, lad. Lamau. Imagine if this was AoE. God, that would be so funny if that attack was AoE. That would be really funny. Oh, hello, NSME. How's it going? Can you guess what? I figured out why Mirror Dungeon didn't work for me this time. Because I have to clear Canto 7 now in order to unlock it. The hard mode. So I'm just doing regular Mirror Dungeon. So that's fun. I feel bad because I really wanted to do hard mode Mirror Dungeon, but it's just apparently I have to clear Canto 7 now, so I'm just doing regular Mirror Dungeon to satiate my hunger. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be Dead by Daylight, but Saturday, if I'm gonna stream on Saturday, I might do Canto 7 Limbus, like at least start it, but that's if I want to stream on Saturday. Because Saturdays are kind of like days of myself where I just don't do anything. So, you know. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then this. There we go. Let's go Don Quixote. Yippee. Yeah, I was really excited to start up hard mode Mirror Dungeon today. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do hard mode Mirror Dungeon. It's gonna be so fun. And then I checked it and it was like, oh, it's still unavailable. Don't worry, doing stuff is all too often harder than it should be. Yeah, it's fun whenever I like have no motivation to stream, but I really want to stream to make some more progress on it. the way that I see streaming, it's a fun thing to do, but it also, you know, it's also me like making progress and building up like,
나쁘지 않고.
you know, building up my channel with my community, which is really nice. I like having all you guys around whenever I'm playing the games and stuff, but it is very taxing on me to like actually commit to this kind of stuff because it can be really annoying whenever I like don't want to do anything, you know? Like I'll be laying in bed and like, oh, I have to stream today, don't I? And then I'll like get out of bed. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream. You know, you know how it goes. It's like, it's basically the same thing for work. It's like you don't want to go to work, but you have to, so. And I don't want to start stream, but whenever I do start stream, I always have fun with it, which is the funny thing. It's like, oh man, I don't want to start streaming because I'm all cozy in bed, but then when I actually do, then it's actually fun, and I'm like, oh wow, I'm really glad that I streamed today instead of not. It's a weird psychological trick. It's very weird, I'd say. Sorry, I gotta adjust myself in the chair. I gotta get a new chair. Not that this one is bad or anything, it's just not as comfortable as I'd like it to be. Maybe an office chair. Difference is that this feels less required than work. That's very true, yeah. Because, like, work is like, oh man, if I want to call out sick, I better have a good reason for it. But this, it's like, I could just tell them, like, hey, I wasn't really feeling well. You guys understand, right? And then, you know, I just don't stream. It's very strange, I'd say, but in a interesting way. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just gonna shut myself up and drink my caffeine. In other news, I am fighting the T-Corp guys now that I've done the intervalo. Words do that? True. Oh, are we just gonna murder this guy? Oh yeah, we just damage up. Kaput. He's dead. This guy's done. Dunzo. Alright, cool. Easy. I love killing time people. It's awesome. This is like Doctor Who if it was awesome. I've seen a little bit of Doctor Who. Don't worry, I'm being, you know. I don't hate Doctor Who. I don't hate Doctor Who. I promise. I used to watch Doctor Who when I was in like middle school, I think, or I don't think I watched it like actively, but I would see episodes of it just here and there. At least in Mirror Dungeon, there's less reading than the game. That's true, actually. You're right. So all of the commentary falls on me instead of, you know, the game to keep your guys' attention. Okay, let's see. Rodion can go ahead and get this. I will say, I kind of wish, this Heathcliff, the Kurokumo Heathcliff, I wish that his skill worked a little differently, because the way that it works is that if you have the Cumulus Wall, which he gets from his skill 3, he guaranteed reuses his coins whenever he actually does the attack, but he doesn't actually do the attack first. It's it doesn't actually activate for the clash, I should say. So it's kind of like, you know, what am I saying? It's kind of weird because I thought that it would activate during the clash, but it only activates during the attacks, the coin reuse. So it's a little strange. I kind of wish that it would activate during the clash because that would make it easier to win the clash. But I guess that's why if you have Ishmael, that's where the unbreakable coins come in, because you're guaranteed to do the damage. Thank you, Heathcliff. He's still pretty powerful with it, regardless, but, you know, for bosses that have, like, crazy clash power, it can be really annoying when your maximum is, like, 14 or 19 or whatever it is. Oh, thank you, Otis. Alrighty, let's use this against you. Probably because numbers would go too high. That's true. No, you're right, actually, yeah. But at the same, maybe they should have just made it so that it only reuses one of the coins during the clash, and all the rest are, you know, are just regular. We'll do that, and then you can get this one. We should be good to go. Let's go, Otis. Nice. Huge attack. Huge attack. Oh. That might just be a technical issue. Maybe. I don't know. But you never know until you actually ask, like, the developers of games like these. There's always some kind of technical issue that happens sometimes that either they don't know about or you don't know about. Yippee! Oh, that was easy. There's more? Dude, how many are there?
한결 수월해진
Oh,
것
there's
같아요.
8. Okay, that makes sense.
좋네요.
Never mind. And they're all guarding like the pussies they are. Ooh. Ooh, you want to die so badly. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you want to get murdered. Hold on. So, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. Okay, so just go against this guy. I don't know, man. Yeah, get him, Heathcliff. Get him, Rodion. Get him, Gregor. And then time for Don Quixote to just absolutely murder this guy. Yeah, nice guard, idiot. Check this out.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh my god. And then Otis will stagger. Nice. Now we can just damage up and win.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Wahoo!
좋네요.
Alright. Oh, she didn't have all of her nails. Oh, whatever. It don't matter. Nice.
조금씩
Oh, it only attacked one guy. Well, whatever. Now we can damage up and win. I keep forgetting that damage up with in focus encounters mainly only attacks one character or one enemy, and then they don't like get transferred to another one. It would have been nice if they did that, but at the same time, I can see it's I can see where it would be useful too. All right, are we gonna be able to get the thingies? Let me see if I can fuse my guys into bleed. All right, let's get you. Let's get you, and then you. Oh, this is random? You kidding me? This is also random. Why is it random? I have 2 sinking. What about you? No, that's still random. Damn, what is the... why is it random? Huh. What about with you? No, that's still random. Okay, let me bleed refresh then. Maybe we'll get it there. No, let me try one more time, and if it still doesn't work, then I'll just... Man. Okay, how about this? We'll bleed, we'll fuse this one, please you, we'll fuse you, and then we'll fuse you. See what we get. Depending on that, gain 5 pride ego resources. Random means you got them all in that tier? Oh, okay. I missed. Does fine. Damage just wants to murder whoever is easiest to murder. Well, because the thing that I'm missing, hold on. I'm missing this one. And I want this one. But I can't get it. I'll kill you. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Can I... Okay, what about you? If I fuse this one... The 1 star is random. The 3 star is random. That's event pack exclusive. Boo! Okay, fine. You know what? What if I do rupture? Because my guys do also inflict rupture now that I think about it. So maybe rupture might be good. But there are not event, but there are pack exclusives. Oh, that's right. Okay, there's that. I can fuse this tremor with, I think, first single coin attack skill. Use the skill one more time. No, I'll keep that one. You know what? That's fine. Damn. Okay, you know what? I'll random refresh one more time. Oh yeah, more rupture. Yippee. Alright, and then I can enhance. I think I'll enhance the knife. And then I'll go for the... Oh, the Gossipium I don't have enough of. Oh, I can sell the Tremor. Hold on, because I'm not going to fuse it with anything. Goodbye, Tremor. Goodbye, Trickle Down Tremor. Okay, well... Now that I have that for future reference about the random, then I gotta remember that, because I always got confused about that. Again, I'm still learning like intricate things about the game. I don't know everything. It don't matter. I'm still gonna win anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh right, the Time Ripper. This guy sucks, but not like in a bad way, as in like I just don't like him. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and offset this. You can get that for the... Oh, that's right. This is unclashable. You get this. Undo this for more bleed. Alright. Let's go! Me when I spin. Yeah, get him, Heathcliff. Kill that guy. Oh, I didn't kill him. I thought he would have, but I guess not. Get paralyzed, idiot. Oh, it's only on the head's hit that you get them paralyzed. That's good to know, actually. I didn't read that before. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. This guy wasn't that difficult when I fought him in the Intervallo, so hopefully he shouldn't be too hard here either. I did it with my Rupture team too, so it shouldn't be as difficult, or it shouldn't be as annoying. Oh my god, 7! Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, you take that one. Because no one else is going to be able to clash with him. This is against Heathcliff, so he'll take that, and then this one is against Brodian, so she'll take that. And then we can steal against these guys with whatever we want. I'll have Gregor do this one, and then Otis can do that one. And hopefully we'll be okay. Oh. Oh yeah, this is happening. Wait, that. Oh, because it's changing. That's right. It's going into phase 2. I guess the bleed just got out onto phase 2 without anything else. That's good to know. Oh man, this is a bright arena. I just realized, like, my goodness, it's bright. Okay, there's that. You can take this one. Oh, this one's unclashable? That makes sense. Ah, shit. We'll have her attack that one. Gregor will attack this guy. Don Quixote will get this one. Don Quixote will get that one. Heathcliff can get this one. Oh no, that's Don Quixote as well. Oops. I'll have her take one of the dodges, and then Heathcliff can also get one of the dodges. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna paralyze this bozo. Nice. Nice! Good paralyze, good paralyze. Nope. Wrong. Oh, this guy sucks. He doesn't know how my sinners work. He doesn't know that he can't win. Oh, thanks, Otis. I appreciate the 32 damage. And apparently that was effective. Okay, Gregor staggered that one, so that's good. This is AoE, so that's good. Oh, did both of the minions die? Oh, that's huge, actually. Wait, the minions are dead, so now we can only focus on this guy. Hell yeah. Time to be saved. Ow. Yeah, nice attack, idiot. Me when I do 3 damage because I'm bored. Well, I guess I'll just have her... I guess I'll have Don Quixote get... Oh, this is the one that's paralyzed. Which one has the most clash power? These two. What's this? This is 24. And that max is 30. Okay, yeah, definitely want to get the 24 in then. There's that. We'll have... Which one has the nails? Which part has the nails? Hold on. Okay. Oh, the brain has the top brain has the nails. The one that has tooth 73. The one that's using Are You Afraid? Okay, so then I want to use this one against you with the Are You Afraid. And then Heathcliff can get this one. Rodion will get this one. Gregor will take that one. And then I guess Otis will also do this. Alright, here we go. Lamau. Yeah, get attacked, idiot. Yeah, I got broken, idiot. Alright. Oh, this guy's almost dead already. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Don Quixote. Alright, now, more damage against the nails. That wasn't too much damage, but it's fine, it doesn't matter. I mean, this guy's dead anyways, like, he's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Yeah, nice attacks, idiot. You're just making yourself more vulnerable. Well, let's go, Gregor. Alright. So now I'm fairly certain that we can just damage up and kill him. Alright, later, nerd. Lamau, heartbroken. There we go. That was easy. Yippee! Oh. Oh, man. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Yeah, me when I do 110,000. Or 11,000, sorry. Jeez, look how much damage she did compared to everybody else. Oh my god, no one else did anything. 50% of the damage dealt. They're 69. They're all level 69. I'm getting that screenshot. No, go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. On previous. They're all level 69. Can we get Canto 7 Part 1? Fine, I'll do Canto 7. Har, nice. Yay. Fine, I'll start Canto 7, you animals. I'm joking, you all are lovely people, and I love you all a lot. Alright, where's the past mission? There we go. Yippee! Alright, what do we got? 21 crates. I have 722. Oh boy. Alright. Well, now I'm gonna have to rename the stream retroactively, but it's fine. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. What? That's one hell of a name. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just get into it. Alright, here we go. Canto 7. Oh boy. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable. The names of each level are written in the same way the chapters of Don Quixote books are written. Oh. The magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine. Which is our adventure as well. Wait, really? W. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourself and always keep moving forward. I realized when I was reading the book. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee! Most unfair, I say! I missed her voice lines, oh thank God. What is it this time? For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine! Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspapers! Oh, that's amazing. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. How untrue, how untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark. Ugh. Raw out with it. Who encouraged the lass this dawn? Hearken unto me! Manager Esquire! Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Oh, right. Don Quixote. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Even Mr. Squirrel. That's true. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being, who I can't help but wish as Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Has the... ended? No, I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante, to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Huh? Arrive. Have we arrived? Huh? Fie! What deviltry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone?
우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
I love her voice lines. Don Quixote. Didst thou strike down the cur?
나를 잡은 것인가?
And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네.
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면
Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, hmm? She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. Damn. SOLC. Pathetic. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? Oh, she's so silly. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던
Were you that scared of the blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel. Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히
I agree, Roja. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exposed, melted parts. Huh? I was? Standing? Confused? Was I? Forsooth! Why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down. So, what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with that's, you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시
Executive Manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier? I am referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를
Well, if you won't talk then, I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Roja asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 단테
Gotcha. Then right back to you, Witness Dante. Oh my god, an ad is gonna start? Oh brother, hold on, I'm gonna pause for a minute while I'm waiting then, because the ad is happening right now. I just realized this is actually kind of bad timing because I just started the story. So once everybody's back from the ad, then I'll go ahead and continue. Plus I need to like rev up my Virgilius voice. Every time I do Virgilius voice, I feel like I don't do it with enough rasp. It's like it's a little hard to tell, really. Oh, is the ad finished? It's not giving me any note. You know what? I'll just continue. That need to get in the old man mood. True. I'm old. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. And the ad it's not giving me any progress on how long the ad is going on for. Whatever. Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not. Oh, there it goes, and now it decides to start. Okay, man. Okay, I'll wait the 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Everybody watching the VOD is probably going to be really confused, but I have like this side panel on my OBS that tells me when the ad is and when ads are in progress and when they're not, and like when they're no ad here yet. Still, it literally told me that it ends in an hour and 30 minutes. Dude, I hate Twitch. Ooh, Twitch, if I didn't have to have ads to make revenue, I wouldn't. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Twitch, I swear to God. It's not telling me anything. Let me I'm gonna check on the website. Maybe that'll give me more information. Stream manager. Does it say anything about the ad? Nope, it's not giving me any information. It's not giving me any information about the ad. Alright, cool. You know what? Who cares? Who cares, dude? I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care at this point. Whatever. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. As you are all aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here.
I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
Right. I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher up toffs want with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right? Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. Oh boy.
Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on to that quickly, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. However, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
Well, when hasn't it been like that? I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though, but...
The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
Oh, are we... Actually? You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep these guesses to myself from now on.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it?
Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
Memories of pain, if you will.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. Ugh, I still vividly remember watching Merceau's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching onto the floor. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
How presumptuous of you all. You do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers.
Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. I agree, Don Quixote.
Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
Allow me. Oh my god. I need to make this a soundbite for one of my notifications or something. Oh my god.
Anyway, that means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway. From some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us.
Oh my god. You stop wriggling your lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Right. So, what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
More than that, how do they want it done?
You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
Further details will be shared by our client who graces us with their timely arrival.
Oh my. She's very pretty, no way. That's all I have to say. She's very pretty, that's it. I hope she doesn't turn evil so that we have to kill her, because that's usually how these things go. Just like Sasha. Oh, I just realized. Oh, we have no... Oh, dear. I have no enkephalin. Well, I guess I'll just have to use this one. Oops. Everyone had the same reaction to seeing her. She's very pretty. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
My, what an honor this is, to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Cesara, head manager of P Corp, Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival Department? So you are bookkeepers then? In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. What was it? Yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows. That's true, I guess, but... hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Oh my god. Oh, forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, braved death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. We did receive a brief of this contract. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout, despite their repeated attempts. Correct. I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves. Correct again. And seeing how you've come to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract. Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first, that there's this golden bow somewhere near our eradication target. My, I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bows are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly. So, what exactly are we eradicating this time? Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what? Is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it distortion because if it is, Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions. Right. Forgot to explain. So, abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance? If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고
As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off,
여전히
which means that none of them have returned home safely.
처벌해야 하는 건
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The amusement park of fables and legends. La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land?
집계가 된 실종자
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped within. They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는
I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의
Curious. If it is a mere nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. What? Yet what for? Wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction, because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
결정하시죠. 제 살아보자.
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Cesara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한
So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네.
Yes, yes. My, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요.
Fine, I
자백하겠습니다.
confess. The goal of our
저희
department
라만차랜드를 없애는
isn't the
것이
eradication of La Mancha Land.
자,
Huh?
당신들은
Now you will soon be
또 다른
heading into La Mancha
해결사들과
Land with the other
한
fixers.
가지 조언을
A piece of
드리자면
advice, if you will.
당신들이
Do not let the other
황금가지를
fixers
찾으러
know
왔다는
that you are
사실을
here to find the golden
다른
bow.
황금가지라는
If they were
미지의
to
것이
somehow find out that there is
어딘가에
this
숨겨져
mysterious artifact called the golden bow hidden somewhere within the zone,
해결사들에겐
it could start
다른
attracting
고생이
unwanted
여겨질
attention
수도
from
있어요.
fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
물론
And I'm sure you are all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록.
Who do you think you are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to
있을 수도 있는
some of us might fall slightly behind. What? To OP... Oh, when it comes to OPSEC. I don't know what that means. I think that's Army talk.
본론으로
Really so.
시작하기
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
이곳에 오래 서
OPSC,
시선만
OSPEC, I think it is. OSPEC. OSPEC. OSPEC is a theory argument that Operation Security Program. What? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on, I'm not finding it. No, don't go auto. Hold on. OPSEC. Okay, OPSEC. Got it. OPSEC. Let's see. Which stands for Operational Security, as a process used to identify and analyze critical information related to operations and activities. Oh. I don't know, dude. I got no clue. This is Army talk, I'm thinking. Maybe I'm stupid. That seems to be a theme.
It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가.
Here is your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me.
누군가?
or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다.
The thing or someone. Operation Security. Operation. Oh, so it is Operation Security. AKA Confidentiality. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm learning things, guys. I'm not gonna get dementia. Hell yeah. The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material. So, why do you need the thing, person, who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden bows. Well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever, or whatever it is behind this case, to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth! A villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company. Right, but what if, after kicking in the phenomenon's arse, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park? What'll you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to. Well, then, I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately. Ha! So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want. Is that it? It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested. Besides, while La Mancha Land is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Mancha Land, to demonstrate my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option? Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again. Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other? For now, at least. I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of those golden bows discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Mancha Land. Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has, like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products. Of course it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs. We have very high expectations for every single one of you. After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Ahem! Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire. Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Cesara. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha Land, and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar, and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P Corp.
전당에 이름을 남기리라.
She's so silly.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
I love her voice lines. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands. Guys, I think Fume likes Don Quixote voice lines. Shut up! She's my favorite Limbus character. Shut up! It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬
Well then,
이동할까요?
shall we get a move on?
떠나세.
Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Cesara.
안타깝지만 안내는
Oh,
없어요.
I'm sorry.
저는
Sadly,
여러분들이
I can't
같이
go
갈
there
수
with you.
없는 걸 여기
Please head to the
종이에 적힌
location marked on this
장소로
piece of
가주시면
paper.
됩니다.
어째서인가?
Yet wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요.
Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the Fixers Gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than a superstars on a red carpet. Yep,
우리랑
I'm
비슷한
sure they'll
모습을
sniff out our
가지고
connection
있다는
to P
냄새를
Corp at a
바로
glance.
맡게 되고.
Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for? Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니
Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nests of P Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to retrieve their visa. Yippee! Alright. So far, we're doing pretty good. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours? That's crazy. Wow. Ah, rewards earned. Oh, finally, we get to fight. I wonder who we're fighting. Maybe some of the fixers? Go? I like the emotes that you're using. They're really funny. Oh, speaking of, I need to get my artist friends to make me more emotes. I have a lot of them that are actually pretty decent, but there's also some of them that I really want to improve on. Need to commission my husband. That would be a good idea, methinks. Okay, here we go. Let us go. All the random emotes I collect by being lucky. Oh, that's so real, actually. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, wait, why am I using my bleed team? Actually, no, I should be using my bleed team. That'd be a good idea, because this is the Don Quixote thing. Cesara's directions led us to an empty slot in the back streets. The hell is this now? This ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게.
Right?
뒷골목에서
Weird.
인터뷰했다는
It's
얘기를
rare to
들었는데
see this much real estate go unused in the back streets. There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you,
담당자를 만나
assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지
Don't start any trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them... Dude! Hey! Hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks. Yeah? What? Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these P Corp folks sure are sloppy with the perimeter job. What a bozo. I want to stab him. Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why? Ooh, thou art concerned for our safety. No worries, good man, no worries. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey! Do you have any idea what you're walking into? Hark! We arrive here on a contract just as you! The contract for the eradication of La Mancha land! I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
You're here for the hunt, you twerps.
Oh man, silly me, I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye! The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously, not anyone from an office of even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we gonna take on? Except any more of them and we'd end up having a splitting on of that reward money between us.
Silly him. Real.
We're already getting these bloody tosses rearing for a fight, eh?
Emblems on their guards patently say Fang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs has to mean...
You even see one of them in person before.
Prithee? Seen what?
Blood fiends.
Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract? We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract.
Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money? Rodya, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward. Yes. This case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
But money. Exactly. STFU.
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did you just say to me?
Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of... It was, shut that flap hole, ugly. Oh, looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. But yours wasn't half bad. Anyways, this isn't our first Blood Fiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down by you like that. Not one of us. At least when it comes to fighting. Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation hit there.
So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal.
What?
Huh? Mate, are we really doing this? Here? Before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we got permits and everything! Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and leg convince you? You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend.
Okay, so this is where my Hong Lu identity came from. That's good to know. Actually, maybe I should start using my Hong Lu identity so that we can... Oh, do they have passives against blood fiends? Oh, they sure do. Oops! I have 3 blood fiends on the team right now. You know what? Oopsies. Gotta fuel Mephi anyway. No, you're right, you're right. Mephi needs her food, dude. We gotta fuel Mephi. Me when my bus gets hungry. Alright. Get out of here, wild swinging idiot. This is how you wield a weapon. Alright. Nice. Good paralyze, good paralyze. Oh, we staggered the head honcho. Nice. Alright, well. Hey, so what was that about, what was that about a broken arm and a broken leg? What was that about? You said something there. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Sorry. You know, I mean, it's really noisy in this parking lot, anyways. You gotta understand. Broken arm, broken leg. Sorry. You wanna run that by me again, just in case? No. Just in case. A bum. That's what I'm saying. What a bum this guy is. He's like, oh, I'm gonna send you home with a broken arm, broken leg. Boy, you're a chain boss encounter. You literally mean nothing to us. I could press the damage up button and you'd still get wiped. Alright, later, loser. Lamau. Yep. There's more? What? Why is he back? What? Oh, it's just a... Never mind. It's just a no-name... It's just a no-name NPC. I thought it was like, oh, that's the boss. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna murder him. Oh, well. Unironically, the easiest fight in the entire Canto. Yeah, and he's all over here being like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break your arms and legs. Like, okay, buddy. You wanna talk shit? Then go ahead and back it up. Bro, I'm using season 1 Faust on you right now. Like, what are you trying to prove here? Okay, Rodion almost has all of her stacks, so she's good to go pretty much. She should have enough. That's 22, but she doesn't have her skill 3 at the moment. Let's go with the paralysis. No, we'll go with double this. Then we can go from here. S1 Faust the GOAT. Yeah, she's still putting in some pretty good work for the team, honestly. Nice. Nope. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Now go ahead. Now go ahead. Idiot. Idiot. Me when I nail some guy. Nail, but again. Alright. Later, nerd. Nice. Wahoo! The one who grips your balls? No, literally. Every time she does skill 3, she just grips your balls and then paralyzes you. That's why it paralyzes, because she squeezes your balls so hard that they die. Alright, yippee! We did it! That was funny. I was like, oh man, maybe we shouldn't have blood fiends, but then I had everybody. And no one complained about it. Oh, I don't know. I feel like there'd be a couple complaints. Guys, hold on, I'm gonna put up a poll really quickly. Do you guys want me to use my, where's the poll? Poll. Manage poll. What? No, don't view the results. I want to start a new one. Okay. What team do I use? Okay, I'll have 2 options. Rupture, Bleed, and Burn team. You guys get to choose which one. It'll be a 1-minute poll. Alright. Hold on. There we go. The poll is up. Go ahead and thing. Faust, please grip my balls. You should use whichever team you would like to use, and if you lose with one, try another. Well, yeah, but like, I'm letting you guys vote because I want to, because I just want you guys to like dictate how it's gonna go, because I don't care if I use my Rupture, my Burn, or my Bleed team, honestly. I just wanna have some fun, honestly. It doesn't matter whichever team I go with. Make a new sinking. Ooh, my sinking team is not great. I'll tell you that much. Hold on, let me see. Where is sinking? Oh God, sinking is not amazing with me. Kill thyself? What do you mean, kill thyself? What did I do? Yeah, look at my sinking team, dude. We are not winning. We are not winning with anything on the sinking. I'm gonna die. All right, there's that. The poll ended. What did it? Oh, I couldn't see. Hold on. What did it say? Manage poll. View results. Nobody voted. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna use my Burn team then. Maybe I should have made it 2 minutes instead. I'm just gonna use my Burn team. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I forgot that I have Heisho, Faust, and I have Wild Hunt on my Burn team. I totally forgot that I had both of them on my Burn team. This is really funny, actually. All right, here we go. I haven't used my Burn team in a while. I did actually recently uptype 4 Fire Fist Gregor, so he's gonna be able to consume more. He's gonna consume more fuel on his skills so that he can get to his empowered skill 3 faster. So that's nice. There's Faust. Don Quixote? Really? Alright, girly. If you're gonna do that, then it don't matter. Uptype 3 Yi Sang. Yi Sang stanced up. True. Yusang has already been up-tied 3'd. I did him back. I up-tied 3'd him back in Wuthering Heights, so he's all good to go. All right, here we go. There's that. We can use Don Quixote for more poise. I keep forgetting that the Don Quixote is actually kind of annoying to use because she's rupture. She's poise burn, but her poise is based on clashes, which is really annoying. And she only gets it from like doing her clashes. So if you have staggered characters, then you just can't get it. Thank you, Wild Hunt. Nice. Yeah, make him 4. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll take you 10. I'll pay you 10k eggs to do bleed. What do you mean you'll pay? You know what you can do? Hold on. I actually do have a redeem. Actually, hold on. Where's my redeem? No, that's emotes. Egg redeem. What did I do? It was. Oh my god. Oh, ow, loud. Oh, youch, loud. Oh, how do I turn that down? Youch, that's loud. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I'm playing GeForce then. Hold on. Let me. Do I have GeForce installed? I might. I still have GeForce installed, yeah. Alright, well, there you go, you've made your choice. I guess it's time to play GeForce in a minute. Alright, let me finish this encounter and then we can do GeForce. God damn it. What do you mean no? You were the one who clicked on it! You were the one who clicked on it! You redeemed it. You used the eggs, that wasn't the deal. What do you mean that wasn't the deal? You clicked the GeForce redeem. That's what we're doing. We're gonna play GeForce for 1 level and 1 level only, and then we're gonna swap back to Limis Company. If you wanted me to change my character, I have a redeem called Randomized Party Members. Right up here. There's a redeem called Randomized Party Members. I can see when it pops up. See? You just chose the wrong option. That's not my fault. That's your fault. All right, let me. That's not the same. What do you mean it's not the same? I'm sorry. You press the button to play GeForce, and you're getting mad when I'm gonna play GeForce because of it. I have to abide by the laws. Stupid streamer. Oh my god. Are you saying that you did the GeForce redeem to do a bleed team instead? Oh my god, it's not waste resources to uptie Yisang. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. That was what. Oh my lord. All right, fine. I'll do the bleed team then. You know what you should have done? You should have just done like you should have just done a different one. Like I don't know, randomized party members or something. Not the friggin'. Alright, fine, whatever. No, oh my lord. No, it was Yisang, but better. No, boring? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You don't want to see the best game of all time, GeForce, for the PlayStation Portable? What are you talking about? I'm rich with eggs? That's... You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Where he's singing the egg song. About the 4 dozen eggs whenever, in the morning.
Your transformations. I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before.
That's like at least 10k eggs with egg prices right now. That's what I'm saying.
Not enough demonstration for you, Twit. Fine. I'll admit, you've got some skill. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting? Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men. So please, allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken, who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men. Right, and I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the Hana Association for fixers participating in this contract is,
shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면
If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막
Look
줄에
around,
둘러봐.
over there by the commands tent.
뭘 알고
Just
서
one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent. We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어요?
Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out there, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? Yeah, streamer man! Guys, that's me. Oh my god.
저는 또
What the
뭐지?
hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sorts. No. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's taking pics like that guy as Siegfried. Siegfried? Oh, the fixer that kicked our ass in the early chapters. That's right. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there. Hast thou called upon us? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real?
줄래?
This might be real, chat. I don't know.
방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도
But
방해가 되는데.
You're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. This is the Merceau ID I have, I think. Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yup, where P Corp is.
맞아.
Oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing? Canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. So, I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? What the heck's he doing?
아마도
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송
It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported in certain parts of the city a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네.
What a rude piece of work. Don't let them get you down, kiddo. What a... Huh? What a glorious day it is!
용사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 까미오날이란 말일세.
Dude, her voice lines are so funny. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in the October issue of Fixtures Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city. Peak VA, true. The way she ran out of breath.
걸 아는 사람.
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what that... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서
How? Have ye not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Have none of you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Such, haranguing over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미오날이요.
I, for one, did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Alright, fine, I'm gonna uptight ye saying, because you guys are being... Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
긴급을 하길 잘했잖아.
Alright, what do we got? How much thread do I have? I have 7. Alright, well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Time to sacrifice the thread to the blood gods. Let's get rid of Sinclair's because I don't like him. I do like Sinclair. I just, you know, it's just funny to say that. And then I'll get rid of Ryoshu's. Wow. You know that one post where it's like, this is cheese, because, yeah. You know that post where it's like, this is cheese and his brother something? And it's like, hold on, wait, let me pull up the post. This is blank and his brother cheese. Let me just look up and his brother cheese and his brother cheese. There we go, and his brother cheese. Yeah. Hold on. And then his brother cheese. Cheese meme. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. My son Egg and his brother Cheese. Are they not both your sons? Why is Cheese not given the son title? I don't like him. This is me, but with Sinclair. All right, that's enough. That's enough thread to uptie Yi-Sang. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna uptie Yi-Sang. Yippee! I don't even remember what I did. So I don't even remember what it did. But okay, here we go. Let me check. Coin power plus 1 for every 3 burn. Oh, that's pretty good. Deal 10 damage for every 10 burn. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, heads hit, inflict burn. That's pretty good. Coin power 1 for every 6 burn. Deal 5% damage for every burn on target. On hit, if target has 6 plus burn, inflict plus 2 burn count on target. Oh, that's pretty good. More fire. Exactly. Coin power plus 1 for every 6 burn on target, max 2. Deal 10% damage for every 6 burn on target, max 30%. After attack, heal 15 SP for one other ally with the least SP. If this attack killed the target, or if target had 10 plus burn, heal 1 more ally. 2% damage for every burn on target, max 60%. On hit, inflict wrath affinity damage equal to burn potency on target, max 30, reduce target's burn count by 2. Before getting hit, gain shield equal to burn on target, max 15 once per use. If target has 10 plus burn, deal 10% damage. Inflict 1 burn. If this unit has shield, inflict 1 additional. Oh, okay, that's not bad actually. Turn end, heal 1 ally with the least SP by 5, plus highest resin, max 10. Exclude self and panicked or ego-corroded allies. If the said ally has base skills that inflict burn potency or count, heal 5 additional SP to them. At 4 plus wrath resin, heal 1 additional ally. For 2 allies with less SP, if they lost SP this turn, heal 5 SP at turn end. If the said allies have base skills that inflict burn potency or count, heal 5 to 10 SP instead. So he's SP support for Mr. Man over here, Sinclair. That's actually pretty nice. You know what? That's not bad. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, hold on. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Okay. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. That's funny. It's more for Walp, Sinclair, and Otis. Oh, I see. I didn't actually know that there was a, that there are burn egos for Sinclair and Otis. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? Wow! Hey chat, look! Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. Listen, I'm not your sidekick. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Oh, yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right? Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? Oh, a collaboration of the Shink and the Shui! 2 formidable forces together as one! I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is! My heart pounds madly as though its explosion is nigh. She's sobbing, dude. Oh, this is amazing. No, don't do that. I wanted to kill the UI so I could get a screenshot. Look at her. Okay, let me try that again. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
도덕적인 해결사.
If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I am subscribed to, then verily... Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then, who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while. Ah! Allow me to observe! Hath our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? Mwahaha! 'Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself. But 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed with that they hail from the east. What a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are. Hode? Thou recognizest a fixer whom I do not? For truth? Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Merceau, come on, man. Don't look back at them. We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. Oh my god, Merceau. My man, that's what most people call a staring contest. And it's rude. So let's just... they're all walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something? Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back. We don't want to get caught unawares. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oi, lass, have you got business with us or what? Huh? What's with that grin on your face? I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon. Please say hello. Ah! Shichun! She's real! To my little sister, Jia Shichun. Little sister? Little sister? I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me. And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it? Is this all you've managed to build of your own faction? They're not my faction, Shichun. Come on, let me introduce you to them all. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello.
왜
Yo.
그렇게 쭈뼛거려?
Don't be shy. My name's Forget it. I don't have time for this. Jia Shichun gave us a side-eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well... Okay. Oh, hey, you've not only grown in height, Shichun. I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Shichun were all threateningly sizing us up, like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게
You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway. I see.
그리고
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you? I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jia Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
만난 오빠를
Huh?
만나고도
And you're still in one piece after running with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu. Shichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in? I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions. Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of La Mancha land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do. You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either. Pocket money? Huh. Sure. Whatever. Pocket money. Oh, then is it... Ah, never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Hong Lu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jichun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Hong Lu.
안녕하십니까.
It has been a while, young master. Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still according to Jichun, I see.
부족하지만
Yes, I am still in her service despite my shortcomings. I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there. Aha! Why don't you tag along with us, Jichun? Let's do this together.
도련님은
Young master, I see that you are still yourself. The entire prize is but pocket money. Exactly! They're so rich that they don't need the money! Like, what are you guys doing? Give us the money! We need it! Give it to Frodian! Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business, and we go our separate ways? I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet. You don't even know. I probably don't. And I'd prefer if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or someone.
그래.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shichun. I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나.
I
네
see.
눈엔 아니었나
I suppose
보네.
I haven't improved at all in your eyes. I should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you ran into. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jia Jichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse. Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family. No, bud, that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
여전히
Oh,
변한 게
man.
없네.
Poor Gregor, dude. Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게
Huh?
까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful?
예전에도
No,
다른
no.
형들보다
Jichun has always
저를
been,
더잘
and
따랐거든요.
still is, my most amicable sibling. Amicable
예전에는
sibling.
예전에도
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes. Oh my god, so much short text. Jesus. That was... Yiseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there. We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Alright, into the tent we go! Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Ugh. I did also uptie Fire... Oh, did I already mention that I uptied Fire Fist Gregor? I probably did, and I'm just repeating. Uh-oh. It's combat time. Chat, are you ready? Oh, hold on. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Shink battled. Oh! No! Oh. 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 Huh. That's... Huh. Why don't I just go ahead and, I'll just go ahead and get my bleed support in here. Why are we using base Don Quixote? What's about to transpire? Huh? Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Karen?
반가워서 열심히 손은
Damn,
들었는데
not even a
가지지도
wave
않아.
back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Oh! Let's go, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡.
The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryoshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Oh. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do. I can tell you what's going on. At fixers from the Hana Association. Problem solved. Exactly. Just choke out Don Quixote. That's it. It's as easy as that. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to them, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. A fixer from the Henna Association? Oh my goodness, she is also very pretty. What the hell? That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, then slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And the red gaze too? Holy crap. A color fixer here? She's also ever so slightly important. Seems like it. Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of travel together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer. I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color. Chad, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about. Remember my pregame stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen, all I need is your support too. Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis' tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics. From this point onward, any recording activity, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization of the Hana Association, will no longer be permitted. Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade diminution. I really hope Otis is like 80 years old. I agree. Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camiel and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. Serves them right. You there, that woman with an apprehendingly dislocated jaw, appears to be a part of your group. Is she all right? The Fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way.
Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers. Oh, he also looks nice. Right. Round 4 against La Mancha Land, huh? I am very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. I'm a Class 3 documentation staff manager at P Corp, archival department. My name is Alessio. And she is... Han-Ul. So, head manager Cesara isn't here to brief us after all. Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see. Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
The briefing is yet to even commence, however.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exasperated yawn. The reproachful glares of other Fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
Can we pretend that we don't know him?
It makes me feel like I'm something of a Fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Executive Manager, I have been the leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. La Mancha Land, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of Fixers have attempted and failed to take it down. We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some Fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even with my endless naivete, I could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixer's face as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제
Now,
이
if I may direct your attention to the screen. Oh, look at Karen! And Jichun. Jichun is here as well, and Virgilius, and Hanul, I think is her name, Hanul. They were fooled for doing this, so I'm gonna go and do it too. Exactly. And then Alessio. And there's the streamer man. And the stupid guy that I want to punch his head out. Hong Lu is looking at him. He's like, hey, we were about to beat your ass. You want to try us again? Sinclair is over here, embarrassed. Heathcliff is sleeping, and Ishmael is just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
라만차랜드가
It is
탄생한
speculated that the
것
origin of La Mancha land dates back 200 years in the past, by conservative
자체는
estimation.
보고된 사진과
This has been
영상을
determined based
집계한
on
사진들에
photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가
However, La Mancha land
본격적으로
was
세계에
largely
알려지기
unknown and
시작한
invisible to
건
the public until 2 months
두
ago,
달 전입니다.
and the raw material that makes up this
그리고
amusement
이미
park is...
이미 다 아는
We know all this already, just get on with it! P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and... You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만
But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Ishmael is one of few who knows basic human etiquette. Exactly.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사
Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads you to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사
Some, maybe 1 or 2 of you, may make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저
Blimey.
하나 협회 쪽
So
해결사
that Hannah fixer is
기적이랑 비슷하거나
almost right up there with the guard, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level.
그래도
Aha! Yet the Red Gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게
So know your
장악하지
places
말고
and pay attention to the briefing.
답조 감사합니다.
Thank you for your
계속
cooperation.
진행하도록 하죠.
Now, let's see.
라만차랜드가
The reason for La Manchaland's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained.
이것이 뒷골목이고
Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of La Manchaland poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence. Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time. It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like 2 hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and
바비큐
2 hells in one, hmm? What a beautiful phrasing. Well, B Corp buildings are well known for elasticity, so while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything. Anyways, when La Mancha Land suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the buildings safe. They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but just 3 kilometers?
시사의 특이점을 활용한
Buildings
건물들은
utilizing P Corp's singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Mancha Land slightly overlap with the residential zone. Well, you know what they say, B Corp can make a safe home anywhere. So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, the faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here. I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed La Mancha Land, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼
As you can all see, La Mancha Land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the reports state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians, drawn by the music, approached it. Most of them are yet to return. Is it possible that the music holds hypnogenic qualities? That is indeed a possibility, we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, we and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs. We must. What must we do once this La Mancha Land materializes? Once you encounter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat. There aren't any kindly periods giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorns, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song. Only blood fiends. Huh? Blood fiends? They're real? Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight, that infamous star of the city? Some people say that Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. Yeah, people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city. I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it. Ha! Rumors! You'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly. Yes, the only things you'll find in there are blood bags and blood fiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood. Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Mancha Land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake. Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it was when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Didn't doze. Thanks to some sword who's been constantly stepping on my foot. What a nice weather today, huh? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot, at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again. Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha Land, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you will be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the blood fiends. If anyone even survives that long. There also were eyewitness reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present. Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we've been able to establish a map of La Mancha Land, comprised of 4 separate areas. No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. However, we were able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then? No. It appears that the device is reset when La Mancha Land disappears. In other words, we will have to divide and conquer, team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle. I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area. Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for. Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Mancha Land problem lies within its final area. Is there something you'd like to share? Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of La Mancha Land to unlock the final area? It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of La Mancha Land stages to beat, conditions to fill. How should we know what the blood fiends are thinking? These monsters are born twisted.
Hana,
확인이 필요한
we have
사항.
something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌
The Jouet
금융을
Association is here to rescue our
의뢰자의
client,
구출을
not for the
위해
eradication reward.
우리 협회
Don't you mean the Jouet and the Sink? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 싱크 협회는
Therefore, the Jouet and Sink have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices. I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy. Oh, sure. Right. I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes? Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you've contributed to the eradication of La Mancha Land. Assuming a successful outcome, that is. If your goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will. However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details. Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns. Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that? Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him, He sure is intense. I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and prevent further disappearances. Leave some of the selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good. Fine. I'll cooperate. If that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seems that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along with her advice. So, who's going with who, and to which area? Shichun, Hong Lu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question. You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment. So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh? Such as saddling us a group of dozen or so people, for example? We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area. She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh? Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along. If there are no further questions, I will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs. Hold! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps that was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over. Oh, please. Don't tell me this is actually happening. Oh, that actually woke me up this time. No, this must be the best time to go back to sleep, bud. Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day. Okay, and the question is... Hark! It appeareth that the information of the greatest importance is missing from thy briefing. It is? A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered. When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence? I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Jouet and the Sink Association. Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something? That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that. It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client. Then, whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Huh. Is she for real? Where'd those idiots come from? Dude, let me see. Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the rewards. Yet, it is not the promise of reward that I desire. So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one taketh up the role of a rescuer? Prithee, fixer of the Jouet, art thou not one of the Jouet? One of those who call themselves your shield? Yeah, they're shields, all right. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them. Why, yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on shallow promise of a capital. Pray tell, when did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am very well aware, young cameo of Sync Association Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers. I want to have dinner with contest. Huh? So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7? Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a Fixer of the Sync Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words when we want to settle something or make a statement. We duel. An official duel to the death. Then, wilt thou heed mine words, should I best thee in a duel? What? Should I best thee in a duel? Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No. I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel!
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like... warmth? Somehow, I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger. Okay, then I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external output. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes. I recommended against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained. This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch.
Are you sure about that? You're only 1 star. What? Seriously?
A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. Fine. Sucks I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread this story by word of mouth. I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. En garde, petit novio.
I think that's how it's pronounced. Petit novio? I think that's how it is. Because I know en garde. Ugh. Oh god, it really is just a 1v1, huh? Alright, you got neutral? Oh boy. Alright, well, do our best. Oh, Don Quixote, I swear to god. Don Quixote, I swear to god. Is she? Oh, she has... Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is fun. Struggling, hopeless and struggling. Oh, brother. Neutral, if we can get that, maybe then she'll be able to... I don't know. What does he do? Well, I'm assuming that this is a wash no matter what. This is a guaranteed loss. Should start this unit's speed is faster than the target's. Gain 1 pierce damage up. Turn end, heal 7 SP. Gain haste equal to poise on self next turn. Use salute if the target is staggered. When using the skill against the same slot, this unit successfully hit last turn. Gain the following effects based on the number of consecutive turns it successfully hit the slot. Resets if this unit failed to attack last turn. Consecutive hit, clash power 1. Consecutive hits, base power 1. Consecutive hits, base power 1. Coin power 1. Jesus. Alright, well I guess I could dodge it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe instead I should dodge both of these? I don't know. 15. Well, we'll do our best. Nope. She's not getting any coins. Harry. Oh god. Nope. She's not winning any coins. Girl! Yeah, this is definitely a wash. Oh, okay, yeah, that's scripted. Oh. Youch. Oh. Oh, that's a cool animation. Defeat. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh. 'Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken. If thou truly believest that such meager wound could...
That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Carmiel wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but
Turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직
'Tis not the end.
끝나지.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라.
That's enough, Carmille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
잘못된 생각은 아니지.
Oh, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, no. Oh, whoa. Why is OBS being stinky? Won't let me hover. Don Quixote. Man, I'm so upset that Don Quixote didn't win.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction, spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Fix her this, honor that, justice, and... Doesn't she know it's all just... That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strength before even stepping foot into La Mancha Land. Cause further trouble, and I will put a stop to it myself.
약
La
1시간
Mancha Land
정도
ETA in approximately 1 hour.
1시간 후에는
After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close, thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Poor Don, no.
I can't believe it, dude. Poor Don.
아직
Ah, 'tis
끝나지
not the
않았다네.
end. Oh, the poor girl. Oh. Okay. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Shink battled. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. LCD. Wait, are we gonna see Sod? Or Effie, whatever her name is. I think it's Sod, actually. Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Lorgia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라.
No,
마지막
stay.
전달사항이 있으니.
I have something to share. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the lass really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서
The
제공한
company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay. Ahem, sir, Lord, Redgaze, earlier, what I had done.
문제 삼지 않아.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention. Oh, Redgaze, the illustrious! I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on the screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공.
The one who will now brief us on this executive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? Oh my god, wait, look at her face. Oh, I want to make this an emote, actually. I'm going to screenshot this for later, and I want to make that an emote for Herm. Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? Huh? Didn't the Hana Fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier? Of course, but we've received prior authorization.
연수에서 들려온
Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've all got us bugged.
물론
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Mancha Land.
연이
LCD on site, investigative reasoning team leader, Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was... Hey, it's me again, Ezra! Been a while. Ezra and Moses! Oh, look at them! Oh, look at Moses, she's so... Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking I mean our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiend heads back in the day. You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh on that smoking pipe and went and... Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the First Kindreds. Wait, one of the First Kindreds? Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th kindred and a 7th kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Didst thou slay the first kindred? Of course not. Yeah, 'cause she went easy on him, I tell ya. No, the Blood Fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse. What? The Blood Fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shite? Hey, rude! You do not talk to the our team leader like that. Capiche? I do understand that the public's perception of Blood Fiend is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of the time, including the Elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that Blood Fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood Fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the Blood Fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a Blood Fiend as one does a distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway. If your team is looking into the Blood Fiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us. Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with the briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true Blood Fiends, those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. Moses. It is said that the primogenitor, the very first Blood Fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences. Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh? Huh? Yeah, I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred. Faust finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. Oh my god. When a Blood Fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them. You started your sentence with the conditional, "it is often the case." Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. You're right on the money! Just like how each distortion is different, Blood Fiends are also different in ways that our team leader will explain. Yes. Each Blood Fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher Blood Fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower Blood Fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. Like a parent and their child, huh? Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another with familial terms such as father, mother, and child, it is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this ideal of the unviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, Blood Fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment. And that's why the blood bags, who are at the bottom rung of the family tree, blood bags are a different story. Blood Fiends and blood bags are the furthest 2 groups of beings could be from the family. Dregs that fail to become kindreds, to blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Team leader, you should mention this too. You know when I snap their necks and smash them right into water? Yes, Blood Fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every Blood Fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it.
Huh?
그럼
Sounds like an
물을
easy
잔뜩
solution then.
들고 가면 쉽게
Can't we just
체크할
spray
수
them
있는
with
거
water
아니야?
to keep them off our backs? Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends. Good luck finding even a drop of water there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camiel kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat. Oh man. You know what would be really funny? If someone changed their handle to Ezra LCD and started talking like her in chats and stuff like that, calling the streamer fixers and stuff like that. That'd be really funny.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our asses. Oh, Vespa, come on! I told you to hold the line! It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves.
모제스,
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
Very well.
뭐, 더
Got
말해줄
any
거
last words
없어?
of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water, after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Man. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Yay, more lunacy! In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Does that mean Karen is gonna go into the amusement park? Please tell me Karen gets to ride the rides. Please tell me Karen gets to ride the rides. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifest. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Moses. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지
Not in a
않으시더라고요.
while. What is it, Dante?
제가 도와드릴게요.
I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량.
30 minutes, Dante.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camiel to a duel.
아,
Aha,
통역을 해줘야
you
하는
need a
거였군요.
translator. Dante
단테님께서
asks why you
왜
didn't
아까
stop the
말리지
fight
않으셨다고.
earlier.
So that's your look of reproach. I see.
쉔크 협회는
As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts.
나름
But they are so well known for letting bygones be bygones that once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel, perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones.
I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the problem.
뛰게 했을 겁니다.
Besides,
Urzin? Virgilius gave a long pause.
감자도
it
이제
is about
정신
time
차려야
our third sinner woke up.
뭐라? 돈키호테
Weird.
씨는
Isn't Don
저희
Quixote
중에서
the
가장
most
정신을
lucid one
차리고 계시는
one
분은
out of
아니었나요?
all of us? Hong Lu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hong Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요? 단테님.
Her eyes, Dante,
언제나
always
별처럼
twinkling like two bright
빛나고
stars. They're so
그래서 신기해요.
fascinating. Urzin? What are you guys talking about? Who is Urzin? Are you guys talking about Ezra? Or Urza, whatever her name is? I'm pretty sure it's Ezra. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hong Lu's left eye was growing dimmer. Like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hong Lu, especially when Faust was in
왜
here.
그러신가요, 단테님?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
No need to shiver your clock hand so nervously, Dante. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you?
Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me what was going on with Don Quixote back there. No, I mean, what is she? They're asking what Don Quixote is.
Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers. Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking. What shall happen with our third sinner, for example?
I get it's Don Quixote's turn now. I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding. Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Mancha Land when things start to go awry, remember these words. Henceforth, whatever happens, Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. I don't know what that word is, dude. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Assuage. Assuage. Hold on.
Assuage.
Assuage. Oh, that was a weird whisper. I didn't like that at all. Sorry. Assuage. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on so meaningly. Assuage. I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day. Wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? 'Tis! Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hannah Association fixture with mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camiel of Cinque, and, indeed, Sir Camiel was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Manager Esquire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas my dream of a lifetime indeed. Sir Virgilius, I will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bow, yet I shall eradicate La Mancha Land, even if it costs us our quest. And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hamlu said. Don Quixote sneaks on Dante's iPad to watch her fixer streams? Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, tick-tock. Dante.
I've been looking for you, Faust, because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. I apologize. I cannot keep my S's in check today. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Karen very often. Snake Faust. Dante, I am a snake. What were you two doing here? Performing certain routine procedures with Karen. There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure? It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy trend test and gray matter response activity level tests to electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and, I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. More fun than the bus.
I've never been to one myself, but probably. It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have on average an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
Why?
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate, and in turn, their level of excitement. It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of an amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding a passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from 100-meter height to a ground level within 3 seconds.
Sounds like reckless driving. Must be a terrible driver. Worse than Karen.
그럴 수도.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론,
Karen, Dante wants to know what you want to do. When? Where?
저희와 버스 외에
They are asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what you would like to do at an amusement park. There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Karen wants to eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eye. Aw, that's adorable! I love that. That's so cute. Karen is adorable. I hope that she never has any woes, and all that she ever worries about is candy and buses. 36 stages, probably with a mirror dungeon. So that shouldn't be too bad, actually. Bleed team.
원하신다.
Oh wait, no, weren't we doing the burn? Yeah, we were doing the burn. I only did bleed so that we could,
의뢰로군.
Oh, should I level up? Oh wait, I should level up, Don Quixote. Level up. Okay, well she's at 49 now, so that's nice. I paid so much for bleed. Did you? I thought you wanted me to up tie Sinclair and then okay, fine, whatever. I'll do bleed. I thought you wanted me to up tie Yi Sang, not Sinclair. I thought you wanted me to up tie Yi Sang and then that was the other guy? Okay, all right, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm getting spam risk call, but that doesn't matter. All right. Ugh, God, I'm tired today. I'm tired. Don't worry. I'm just tired. Fixtures began gathering one by one at the site. La Mancha Land is beginning to manifest. From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16-12 hours today, La Mancha Land will be open until 22-12 hours.
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself, I promise.
Is that it? Well, how will you live on? Thank you for everything. Don't forget those Fixer magazines. Please! Please! I don't want an adventure! Stop! Please! I have conceived an idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example?
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land. This place is, pretty spooky, huh? I smell blood. We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of Fixers. Do not let your guards down.
Here they come, those blood-fiend beasts.
Whoa! Look! Survivors! Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians. Executive Manager, is there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days. I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance, meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. As murmur among the Fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop. Hold! Don't approach La Mancha Land yet. We must allow it the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its wastes. Stand behind the line for safety. Who are they? What office are they from? Are they association Fixers? Excitement is in the air as the Fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're all from the Firefist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office! I told y'all, boys, I told y'all that the boss ladies are gonna make it. Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward. Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. Hi, Gregor. Real. A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis! Big sis! We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves. Ah, survivor's my ass. So just hold on a little longer, okay? La la la, Mancha Land, bloom your smiles of joy. La Mancha Land, let's all dream free here. We hope you'll stay away from here. Bloodbags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped. Bitten by a small fry going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will, or set it to occur at a time of their choosing. Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us? Pro tips. Ah, I've got one. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes. Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know. That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Thank you, Honglu. Yeah. Oh boy, are you guys ready? I'm ready. Oh boy. Hey guys, I'm just...
Psst, guys. I don't know if you know this, but we have a third kindred, and we have a second kindred here, as well as another. We have two second kindred. We have a third kindred. I don't know if you guys want to be doing this. I'm just saying.
All right, let's see. What do we got? I don't know, guys. I'm doing my best. All right, let's guard to get our stuff in, and then we'll do this. All right. Oh, Gregor got hit. What the hell? Or Heathcliff got hit. How did he get hit? I thought he finished up his stuff. All right, there's Rodians. Go with that, and go from there. Ding ding. Bloodbag versus second kindred. Who will win? I don't know, guys. I have a feeling that we might see an underdog story here. I don't know. You guys think that the bloodbag might win? I don't know. We might see an underdog story. Let's see. There's Rodion. We'll go with Gregor now that he has 5 alien hearts, and then we'll go with Heathcliff. Not Honglu. Heathcliff. Oh, as you can tell, I'm really tired today. I'm begging my child college tuition on Bloodbag W. Yeah, you get him, Heathcliff. Nice 0 coins gotten. Good job. Alright, later, nerd. I'm betting I'm so English. Pip pip Cheerio. I'm so English, mate. So English. There's Rodion who needs to build up more. We can have Gregor do that, and then we'll have Heathcliff just do his thing. Oh, alright. Later. See you later, nerd. Alright, see ya, idiot. Get Don Quixote, idiot. She would have hit like 300, by the way. Her attack set 300. Lamau. Lamau. Alright, thank you for the cleanup, Rodion. Nice. That was easy. Hey guys, free blood. Oh boy. La Mancha Land, bloom your smiles of joy. La Mancha Land, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Admissions ends in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back... Oh, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs. Well then, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P-Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a glimpse of it. Oh boy. I can't wait. Oh man. This'll be fun.
오랜 목마름도
Yippee! Most valued employee. Wow, I wonder why that was.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Alright.
거다.
Of what peril befalls us in the case of La Mancha Land in our encounter with the Blood Fiends. So,
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
7:19. Okay, so 7:20 is when it gets into the second act, and 35 is when it gets into the third act. So there's definitely going to be a dungeon at the end of it.
라만
Good to know.
사람들을
Good to know.
기억한다.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
다른 구역이네.
Ah, looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive at the next time we meet. It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jiashi-chun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. Hugo Vlad, like Zenless Zone Zero? No way! This guy's way uglier than him, though. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. Hey, look what I found! A map of La Mancha Land. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. The ace? You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. This is an amusement park for sure with a map on it. Ugh, I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful. So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Man, sucks being a small-timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those Shink or Jouet Association officers who always get the top billing. Nay, 'tis untrue! Every fixer, honored to be their great valor and righteousness, deserveth respect. Long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter, with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impression of us fixers. Dude, look at her. I love it. She's doing... Don Quixote, I'm watching your stream right now. Why are you trying not to laugh? It's disrespectful as shit. Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너
Kiddo, what you just said was... You don't just say stuff like, once we survive this. That's... Never mind.
생존자들.
The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
펜트릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소.
A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rides here, and yet we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show. All that stuff sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes. What rests the incipience of this place, I must wonder.
몰라. 그것까지 오래
Dunno, but it ain't our business to know, innit? He's so British.
세월의 흔적으로 인해
He's so
많은
British.
것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하네.
I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time, lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced.
Ah, that's the barber, isn't it? It begins again! The eradication party! More humans, more excitement, more excited humans! Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
점수로 만들어서 보내줄게.
Scissors holding blood fiend. Oh yeah.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그런
Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤?
How about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly. Ooh, I like it. I love it. Splendid.
Word so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, how oh so exciting, right? So this is thou hast made mockery of thy guests and fixers. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skittering around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble. What? All of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right? We'll dress you all in pretty, pretty dresses and suits. Put you up for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. Where should I taste first? I'm so excited.
There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
Worry not, for Not has put a moratorium on their deaths here. They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then.
With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Oh boy. Time to fight. Oh boy.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Alright, let's see what we got. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Chat, let's ball. We got this. What? Rodion, how did you lose that clash, girl? Alright, whatever you say, Rodion. Whatever you say, I guess. I don't know, man. She's been failing me quite often, but it sucks. It's whatever.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
And Don failed too? Don Quixote, are you okay? God damn. Let's do this. No, let's do this one. You can get that. This is unopposed, and this one's also unopposed. So I can't do the clash to lower our blood. Oh my god, when did Don Quixote get to 112? Is she really that low on health? Jesus. Alright, girl, if that's what you're doing. Okay, she is healing, though. That's good. She is passively healing. Alright. The second kindred my ass. That's what I'm saying. Girl, what are you doing? You're making us look bad. Alright, let's lower... None of the sinners have bleed on them, so I'm not going to lower anything yet. Let's do this. Get him the status effects to use his counter. Alright. Okay, she is healing a lot though. That's good. That's much better. She's back at 172. That's good. That's good. Second kindred my ass. Alright, kill this guy. Thank you, Heathcliff. I appreciate that. He hasn't gotten a single clash off. He is like barely in 70. Okay, nice. Nice. Doting. Alien hearts. And now the barber is here. Ah, I know exactly. Oh, really? It has to go against that one? Alright, whatever. I'll wait. I'll let Don Quixote build up her stuff a little more. We'll go with the favored, the unopposed. And Heathcliff can't get his counter off, so it's whatever. Heathcliff is the real blood fiend. That's what I'm saying. He's doing all this with 0 sanity. Okay, Don Quixote is getting her stuff off, using her enhanced skill 1, which is whatever. Yeah, you got this, Heathcliff. Yeah, look at him go. Did we already stagger the barber? Alright, barber, you're done for. I hate to say, but you're washed. I hate to say, but you are washed. Alright, later. Bye-bye. What, barber is a 4th kindred, right? Or is she third, like the priest is? I gotta check, actually. Let me check the banner. Let me check the banner. Blood fiends, priest, princess, manager, barber. She is a 3rd kindred. Okay, she is a 3rd kindred. Gotcha. Damn, 3rd kindred, my ass. All right, dream unending. Wahoo! Of what peril befell us in the case of La Mancha Land and our encounter with the blood fiends, wherein is discussed the battle that found Lima's company and Don Quixote. That's really funny. I like these chapter names. There's backup? Well, I'm sorry. Did I read that right? There was backup available? Huh. Okay then.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Well then, that's good to know, I suppose. We'll do that, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do that, and that. I guess we're fighting them again? I don't know. Fighting the blood fiend again, the third, the barber. Okay, 80 damage, not bad, Heathcliff, not bad.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Gregor, I swear to God, if you lose the clash. Gregor! Oh, this man, you're already applying bleed to yourself enough. You don't need to... Is it time for my gimmick? Said the fraud male. That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Oh, insane fashionista. Oh, no, wait. So then this isn't the barber. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, huh? Wait, so then it's just a random blood fiend. Oh, well, if I would have known that, then I wouldn't have talked shit, but no. Whatever, man. That's unopposed, so Heathcliff can't get his gimmick. Man. I guess his counter... Don Quixote, I swear to God. Oh no, she got her attack off. It's just that they targeted Don Quixote.
적합한
That's it.
관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Good management work. What a relief. That's what I'm saying. Okay, she doesn't have enough of her consumed blood, so don't worry about that. Alright, here we go. Wow. Me when I have 24 clash power on my skill 1. Or no, skill 2, sorry. Oh, it paralyzed. Nice. Oh, well, the guy died anyways. It didn't matter. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. Rodion is doing pretty good. Good coin reuse, good coin reuse.
여러분들 기분이 좋아
Alright.
보이시네요.
Now I just have to stall until I can get enough of the stuff to use my, oh my goodness. So that I can get my, whatchamacallit, oh, struggling, girl, are you okay? Alright, we'll have her do defense then. I feel like it's way better for her to defend than to, you know, than to lose the clash. It's fine. She didn't take too much damage, and we can use that, to power up our blood fiends as well, so. Alright. Hiya! 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 157. Not bad. Not bad at all. For just the regular skill 3, that's pretty damn good. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. He's building up. Nice. Let's go, dude. He builds up a lot quicker than Rodion does, which is not the best in the world, but it's nice to know that he'll be, you know, he'll be reliable like that. We'll do this. Yeah. Alright, enhance skill 1 with the unbreakable coins because we feel like it. Alright, time for skill 3! Alright, later, nerd. 179 with 2 coins. She could have gotten up to like 300, maybe even 400. Alright, and now it's... Oh, here's the barber. Okay. Get it, Gregor. Nice. 81 is... he could have gotten higher if he had gotten his first coin, but... Don't seem to matter. I mean, she's dead either way. Get him, Faust! Get him, Faust! Nice. Let's go. Yay, more sanity! Hooray! That's not the fraud bear I fear. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. The different hairstyle keeps throwing them off. They keep wearing the same outfit, so I can't tell. It's the same. It's like the thing with the collar and everything. Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. I see.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Alright, here we go, chat. What do we got?
Please, don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please, I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, in the shadows, and like I don't even exist. Please.
Tell us where the device is, and I'll think about it.
Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. Enter, and immediately turn right. Ooh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right, and... We shall not bargain with villains. Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of... Alas! Yet what meaning shall that shortcut signify, if thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked? How are you still on about that nonsense, you little... Oi, let the last be. It ain't the first time, innit? Look alive. We got more of them incoming.
몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
Holy crap! There's more of them? Oh boy. I like that Heathcliff is just kind of like numbed to it. He's just like, just let her do what she's gonna do. It don't matter at this point. Alright, there's more. You are not the barber. You're a mad fashionista. You're a well-dressed blood bag. And you're an embellished blood bag. So these are all just pretty much blood bags, no? Alright, I'll do this to give Rodion a little bit more of, to give Rodion a little bit more sanity. Really? Really, Faust? Oh my goodness. Whatever, it's fine. At least she won the clash. Okay, Rodion did not win her clash. I probably should have countered, honestly. Ah, dear. Dearie me, dearie me. Well, that's fine, I guess. Whatever, man. Okay, let's see. Heathcliff gets that. Gregor is already guarded. She's struggling. You're unopposed. You're unopposed. All right. Here we go. Rodion. I know, right? I don't know why she's not winning these clashes. She should be fine, but she just decides not to, apparently. Oh, uh-oh. Time to die. Oh, brother. Heathcliff counter, please. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Nice, nice. Kill this guy. 181. Jesus. Thank you, Don Quixote. Nice. Had to stab them a couple times so that they get the message. Alright, we'll do this and that. That and this. This and that. Double skill 3 for Gregor is gonna go crazy, actually. Nope. Incorrect. 1, 2, 3. Almost killed. That would have been awesome if she did. Oh my god, Rodion is I spoke too soon. I was gonna say, oh my god, Rodion's actually winning clashes, but no. She didn't. What is wrong with her? Alright, Gregor time. I mean, Gregor's got these. He does get tons of bloodied hand from this too, from his first coin, so that's really helpful for him to help him build up. I feel like the main problem with Rodia is that she doesn't gain enough thorns with Don Quixote here. Because she has to consume a lot of blood feasts on her skills in order to get the thorns, but with Don Quixote here, Don Quixote is hogging it all with the hard blood, so Rodia can't really get it. We'll do Pride. There we go, Pride Res. Here we go. Nice. That's pretty good, I'd say. That's pretty good, I'd say. I don't know why I'm going British, but I am. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, because Gregor doesn't even need to consume Blood Feast. Alright. Alright, see you later, nerd. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's what you get. Ah, counter. Nice. Nope. Nope. Lamau. I mean, this thing just dies just by. Wait, she has enough for her alternate skill 3 after this one. Oh well, it's not gonna matter because it doesn't matter because it's already dead. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, it took her that long to build up. Like I said, Gregor takes way less because he's always getting the bloodied hands on his attacks, but not Rodion. Huh. Unlike the blood bags blocking the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons are wielding. Don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that T was using? Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood. Identical to his weapon in essence. Is this how all blood fiends fight? If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives. This must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier was talking about. Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area. Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Alright, well let's go in. Thank you, Yi-Sang, for letting me know that I'm out of options. I am all out of options. Alright, I think I'm ready to go for one more hour of the story, and then I'll probably head out, because I actually did want to get a haircut just to, like, clean it up. Yi-Sang. I wanted to get a haircut and clean up a little bit, my hair, because it's, you know, being really annoying. But I'm still going to try to keep it long, because I do like the feel of it, and, like, and I like taking care of it, but it's just, you know, starting to get a little unruly. I just want to trim it a little bit, get it, you know, get it back in line. I didn't know that I could have backup. That's really nice, actually. Hold on. Maybe if I deploy some backup. But I don't have anyone that's... I don't have anyone but him that's a better level. Holy shit, going to the barber in game and real life. That's what I'm saying. I don't plan on doing all this, doing the story all in one day. I'm probably gonna wait until Saturday to do it. Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Ah, Sancho. Sheesh, you spooked me with your staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop...
Are you giving your body the water it needs to keep you healthy?
Oh, thank you for the hydration. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Wanna know something? The quality of the audio has found significant improvement in this recording. Long, long ago, forever ago, really, blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today? Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh? Oh no, bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans! Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Talk them out of it? Bzzz, wrong answer! Think again. Who's next? Hark! They must be punished with impunity, so they may never again hurt the humans. Correct! Very well then, here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Oh, their laugh is so good, I can't replicate that. In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall only be laughter. Ooh, that's clean actually, I love that. That's awesome. Oh, man. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's go. Huh? Looks like they're weakened. This is our chance. I agree. Gain 3 bloodied hands. That'll be fine. You can get this, you can get that. Or no. This one is the skill 3. No, that one's the skill 2. This one's also the skill 2. And then we can just go with this. Alright, here we go. Oh, I really like this stage, actually. Oh, wait, this is the stage where we fight the barber. So I'm gonna have to fight the barber after this. Music goes so hard. Real. Me when I'm in Secret of the Mimic. Neutral. I'll do this just to... I'll do that one. Hopeless! Girl, what are you doing? Oh, brother, this lady. Alright, let's go, Gregor. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
That's fine. Otis took a little bit of damage for us, but it's fine. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ouch. Decent counter attack, but it's not bad. It's not that, you know. Alright. Get out of here, lady. Get out of here, lady. You are not welcome. Ooh, let's go, Heathcliff.
할 날이 잘 되네요.
Nice.
아마 그 공격이
Alright, so now
약점이었겠죠?
Heathcliff should be able to counter. Oh, he's not getting hit at all. Never mind. Man. Do this, do that, do this, that, this, that, this, that. Hopeless. Oh, brother. Oh, wait, he is getting hit. Never mind. We can power counter. Never mind. Or he is getting clashed with. It don't matter. Ouch. Oh, let's go Heathcliff. No, Heathcliff! Ah, man. Ouch. That hurt quite a bit, didn't it? Alright, time to kill one of these things.
좋네요.
This, that. Okay, this should be fine.
서류 경혈
Alright, let's go Don Quixote.
야상.
Kill! Okay, cool, she killed.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
AoE attack, because she's awesome. Man, I kind of wish that I did have Barber Otis, because her skill 2 does, has extra attack weight, so... Mini Barbers. Yeah, probably. They do have the scissors. I kind of wish that I had Barber Otis so that I could do more, do the enhanced skill 2, but at the same time, it is kind of nice that I don't. Nice, nice. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Hiya! Hiya! One more time. Nice. Alright, borrow mine. Oh yeah, I guess I could, huh? I forgot. I forgot that there's a borrow mechanic. And if I forget to borrow, then I have Ring Otis to work with too. In case I forget. No, nope. Here. No, we'll heal with him. Do that. Oh, she can do her enhanced skill too. So that'll be fun. I'll put her up. Thank you. Oh.
산소류 경혈 오류.
Alright, later, nerd. I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna be able to defeat the second Kindred. You're a bitch, you know that? Ow, dude, don't do that. Not cool, man. You try all you want. You're not gonna be able to get any damage on us. Loser. Oh, that's clean. The gripping. Nice. Alright, time for Rodion. Enhanced skill 3, my beloved! I love this attack. And it does AoE. Lamau. Nice, 210. She didn't even get her last coin. And then this is just the regular. Oh, womp. Me when I whack somebody. The problem is that it uses all of her blooming thorns, so she's not able to do it repeatedly like Gregor is. Oh no, Gregor's also uses his bloodied hands. I just realized.
수월해진 것 같아요.
Never mind. Well, I no longer have a complaint if that's how it's gonna work. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, should I? Nah, I shouldn't. There's no point. We'll do Otis, and then you can get this. Alright, cool. Nope. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect, sir. Counter, that's fine, whatever. Don't matter. I like how you can see the sinners like running through the blood when they're approaching. Dude, look how many buffs Don Quixote has. Oh my god. Nope. Nice. Nice. Alright. Death. Nice. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Wahoo! Oh, I don't have any more of my caffeine. Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to the Today I'm This Area's Fixer attraction. When the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Oh. Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your No! We don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore. Only the real blood fiends remain here now. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared. What does that mean? Guys, I think I might be in danger. In which the attractions, narration, and its riddles continue. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. Uh-oh. Insufficient enkephalin! Oh, brother. Dude, I gotta spend so much of this stuff. Okay, fine. The next time I run out of enkephalin, or when it hits the 5-hour mark, then I'm gonna go ahead and, not. The barber! Which one is yours? Does yours doesn't have it, that one doesn't have an ego. This one does not have an ego either. Which one was yours? Because I know that you have a Heisho. You have a Heisho Faust, is it? Or a Heisho Otis with all these. Is this one yours? I don't know, actually. Whatever, I'll just bring one of them. They're both level 55, and they both are at Uptype 4, so... I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Well, oh well. Let me reorder things a little bit. She'll be number 4. And then Heathcliff will be number 6, and number 5 and 6. Just pick whoever? Oh, okay, gotcha. You got it. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this. It's nice that they're letting us have backup now. Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't convert the human blood anymore. They won't covet the human blood anymore. That they'd live peacefully, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Damn. Oh, but look! Oh, look! The bad, no-good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. Uh-oh. Whoa. Guys, I don't think the blood fiends are good guys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so now that I have her, what does she do? On hit with the skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, max 10. On use, consume up to 40 blood feasts and gain 1 blood tinged. Oh, so this is her equivalent of the bloodied hand. Got it. Okay, that's for all the offense level. Blood tinged scissor blade. Coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target. If this unit failed to consume blood feast, gain 2 bleed count. Inflict 1 bleed. If target has sewing target, inflict 1 bleed count. Max value 1. Take 0.5% damage for every bleed on self. Max 10%. That's good. Turn end reduced by 1. Alright, skill 2. On hit with this skill, heal 20% of HP damage dealt, max 20. Scissor blades, inflict 1 bleed. Sewing target, again the same thing. On hit with this skill, heal 30% of the HP damage dealt, max 20. Before attack, at 10 plus tinge scissor blade, attack weight plus 1. At 20 plus blood tinge scissor blade, replace the above effect with attack weight plus 2 instead. Oh, so max of 3. After attack, consume 10 blood tinge scissor blades for every attack weight gained. If target is killed, increase blood feast by 20. Regain half of blood tinged scissor blades consumed by the skill once per turn. If target is sewing target, additionally increase blood feast by 20 more and gain 5 blood tinged scissor blades once per turn. Damn, that's good actually. At 10 plus blood tinged scissor blades, deal plus blood tinged scissor blades at times 3% damage, max 57. At 20 plus, you get times 4% damage instead, max 120. 10 plus blood tinged scissor, 1 blood tinged scissor blades, base power. At 20 plus, gain base power plus 2 instead. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 bleed on self. Basically, get 30 scissor blades, use skill 2 to inflict sewing target, then skill 3 for big AoE damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, if this unit is on the field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase blood feast value of the amount of that. Okay, this is the blood feast effect. In a clash against sewing target, clash power plus 1. That's pretty good. On hit, deal plus 1.5% damage for every 10 blood feast consumed by self, max 30. On hit, deal 0.5% damage for every bleed on target, max 10. One ally with... Oh, that's the support. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Inflict. Oh, yeah, I see. So, yeah. So you inflict the sewing target with the skill 2 with the 3rd coin, and then you do the... And then you do the skill 3. That sounds fun, actually. That's a fun gimmick. Alright, Rodion, we'll go Faust. Oh my god, she already has the skill 3 available. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do Gregor to build up some SP. Oh no, we'll do the defense, and we'll use the skill 3 next time. Oh, she missed her skill already. Oh, wonderful. Already off to a great start, Barber. Great job. -6. Great job, girly. Alright, let's see. Favored, neutral, favored, unopposed, favored. Don Quixote Enhanced Skill 2 is really good. Yeah, because the regular Skill 2, I believe, when the conditions are met, it already targets 2 people. So I'm assuming that the Enhanced Skill 2 is going to do really well, too. Alright. Let's go, Gregor. Build up that sanity, gamer. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. Oh my lord. That was without all the bloodied hand, by the way. He just did that because he felt like it. Jesus Christ. Let me actually read what the enhanced skill 2 does. Oh, she already has her enhanced and it's only turn 3. Skill 2. On hit with this skill, heal 30% of the HP damage dealt. Coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target. Gain attack weight +1 for every 10 hard blood, max 2. So 4 attack weight. Consume 10 hard blood for every attack weight gained. Inflict 2 bleed. Unbreakable coin. Deal 2.5% damage for every bleed on target, max 25. Deal 1.5% damage for every 100 blood feast consumed, max 75. That's just, oh my god. Wow, that's a lot actually. That's crazy. Unopposed. Wait, what? Wrong costume. Wrong costume. Unhit. Wait, what? Why is it struggling? Huh? It goes back to neutral after. Why is it struggling? Okay then, I guess. I guess if that's what we're doing, I don't know, man. I don't want to get the struggling, so I'll just forget it. Resonance gives clash power. Oh, I see. So the resonance would have been... Okay, I see. Okay, well, that guy died. Don't matter. Tee. Wahoo! This is fun. I like this team. This team's... Oh, thank you, Otis. Alright, Heathcliff, you got this. You got this, buddy. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Heathcliff! Let's go! I feel like I need sanity support for this. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, but I don't have enough hard blood to get the extra... I have enough to get one of them, but I don't have enough to get all of the... Whatchamacallit? All of the... attacks. Blah, 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 blah. Do that, do this, do that, do this. She doesn't have... No, she doesn't have enough scissors. Faust is sanity support, though. Otherwise, slap Gacy saying for 15 SP. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is Faust sanity support? I forgot if she supports. I don't know. My sinners aren't... I mean, they're not really winning their clashes, so maybe that's why I feel like it's not happening. Might be stupid. Ow, dude. What the hell? Not cool, man. Oh, giant scissor attack. That's funny. Oh, she has 22. She's almost ready for her alternate. Oh, she's ready for her ultimate skill 3. Let me see, actually. I believe it's in her passive now. At start of combat, heal 2 allies with least SP for 15 SP if the ally... Oh, that's right. Yeah, she just does that. I forgot. Yeah, the whistle. The only issue is that it has to be with resonance. Specifically, lust resonance, but you know. There we go. Alright, you got this, Rodion. Go! Super AoE attack! 1, 2, 3. Nice! Let's go, girly. Hell yeah. 288. That's not bad at all. And then just kill this one guy. Woo! Nice! She's so silly. I love her. And Gregor is almost fully built up too. Yeah, the whistles passive is what does it. So I need to make sure that I'm getting a lot of resonance. Oh, is this the... No, this is a fashionista. This is just a fashionista. It don't matter. I will take responsibility. Oh wow. All right. See you later. I got unbreakable coin, so it don't matter, girly. You're out of here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, I just noticed. Wait. Don Quixote uses their weapons in the enhanced skill. In the enhanced skills. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Because Gregor has the whip, Barber has the scissors, and then Rodion has the umbrella. No, I gotta check the enhanced counter to see if she uses the umbrella. Because I just noticed her using the whip and the scissors in the skill too. Or the whip in the skill 1 and the scissors in the skill 2. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to set the support pass. You know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. The support pass, it doesn't matter. There's a support character. Our human friends grew scared that the big bad scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again, spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not even getting a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if, and I mean really what if, we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony? There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now isn't that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, 'tis an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends, those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts? Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideas would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vessels who help them realize their ambitions. And soon, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. La Mancha Land was born. La Mancha Land, where your smiles of joy bloom. La Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free. Oh boy. Look around, all. Look at the smiling blood fiends, giving you a toothy grin. Well, that's fun. Okay, but when do I get to kill the barber? I want to kill the barber. I don't want to get a haircut. I mean, I will later on, but I don't want to get a haircut. I already noticed. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. That doesn't matter. Heathcliff will get this. He can get this. He's favored on that. She's neutral. I might as well. Nice. Let's go, Otis. The music is really nice, actually. So, from what I'm gathering about Don Quixote in the story, what I'm gathering about Don Quixote in the story is that whenever she removes Rocinante, she turns into manager, right? Into this blood fiend, unless this is just an identity. And then after she does that, oh my god, really fast. And then after she transforms, she doesn't. It's kind of like Jekyll and Hyde, but with shoes. But she's also a blood fiend, which is really interesting. That's what I've been understanding from the warp train incident, at least. Because she called herself a second kindred, which this one is second kindred, and this is like the bad end identity, which, oh my god, Gregor, are you kidding me? Maybe. Yeah, that's maybe. That's what I've been thinking for right now, because it definitely seems like that's gonna be the case. Oh, whoops. It definitely seems like that's gonna be the case, so I'm wondering if that's gonna be the twist reveal. Of course, I'm getting this this spoiled because I have the identity and everything, the knowledge of the identity. But that seems like where the story is gonna go. All right, here we go. Time to kill. Time for murder. I love murder. It's my favorite. It's my favorite pastime. I love murdering people in Minecraft. All right, here we go, chat. Gregor's already at 10 alien heart because I had to guard twice, so should be okay. Alright. Oh, this one had no health to speak of. Yeah, he's 230. Oh my god. 230 and 2 coins. Just because. Nope. Alright, let's go, Gregor! Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Not bad. Get that health, gamer. Right. Nice. Ow. Oh, I forgot to have a Heathcliff counter. Oh, whatever. Well, no, that won't be the twist reveal since the reveal already happened technically. But yeah, you know what? That's true. But at the same time, that's what I feel like they're gonna explain now, because like obviously that's the twist. But I feel like that's what it's going to. That's what they're gonna explain to the viewers. It's like, oh yeah, Don Quixote is a blood fiend. And from what I'm assuming that she was once part of this family, if she's a second kindred. Because I assume, I don't know if maybe blood fiends just aren't able to attack second kindreds in general, or if it's that they can't attack second kindreds of their family. I guess would be the you know, the logic behind it. Give me your blood. Thank you. Youch! Give me your blood. Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Idiot. Yeah. That's what you deserve. Oh, she almost had the enhanced one. If she had one more point before activating the skill 3, she would have had the enhanced.
한결
This.
수월한 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Alright, whistles. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, if I had Barbarotis, I'd be able to just do these skill 2s without any issue. Alright, see you later, nerd. Lamau, 188. Let's go, Heathcliff. 1, 2, nice. And then for Faust. Oh, she's got 2 Fnatic. Nice. Nice. Alright, later, nerd. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And now for the AoE attack. Nice. 325. Not bad. Not bad at all.
한 번에 이렇게
Slave Roja. That's what I'm saying. Dude, she's so peem. I think it's really funny how her identities back to back, the La Mancha land, or the princess identity, and then the snake identity both had like AoE attacks. I don't know if hers is a bounce though. Hold on, let me see. Is her a volley? No, it's just AoE. It's funny because the snake ones is a bounce. We'll do that. Sure. Do this up top here. Oh, that's just regular actually. I'll do these then. All right. Well, I mean these guys are dead anyways. Slay thy enemies. True. All right. 1, 2. Nice. Oh man, don't counter me. Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Anyways, die. Later, nerd. Later, idiot. Later, stupid. I thought you were gonna say they're both purple. Well, they do both have purple, but both of them have a skill 3 that does, like, you know, damage to multiple enemies. Damn, she's consumed 160. You go, girl. I don't know how much Blood Feast Don Quixote would have consumed then. La Mancha Land. But oh my! Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha Land? Blimey, how long is she gonna yammer on for? How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions. Oi! You're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier. You sang with the 2,000 consumed Blood Feast. Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing? Once you're in La Mancha Land, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion? And how could I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this! This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it? Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our blood-bag friends who escaped La Mancha Land. Quite the luridly repugnant habits she has. Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time. And thanks to all of you, La Mancha Land found perfection. With this quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain. Forget the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. Well, we're gonna kill more, I guess. Oh no, this is the story after we finish the fight. Wow, can you guys believe I've been going for an hour and a half, for 4 hours and a half? That's crazy. In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Oh no. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Mancha Land. Where it is learned the unexpected truths reaching blood fiends. Well, let's see what happens then. Alright, support Otis, you're up. Support Otis, you exist. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I see? Oh no, it just said bleed. It just said bleed up here. Whoops. I thought it was like this is funny. This one has all of the identities. Or all the egos, I should say. Are we gonna fight the barber finally?
Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer. That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote.
아,
To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed. Abadus. Brave Don Quixote! The adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone. Drum roll. Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in La Mancha Land. The Haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of La Mancha Land, the frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
This seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that. And I even bring the button to you. According to the info I bought, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either. What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right there. You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing? Wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh? Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha Land would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who's got the cash and the interest. They also told me that, to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends on an attraction and place first in the leaderboard. And you neglected to tell us this why? Well, I just thought we needed some time to build trust between us before I started sharing things. I get it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by. Yeah, totally. Whew. Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before?
이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났더니
So, we press this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가
Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose. Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's, they say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. Fixers call them the Overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say. There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating La Mancha Land after all. Probably. The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit that button and book it. I cannot will bring myself to do such a thing, O Fixer. Huh? You can't? The innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that would remain before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over this slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes! Aren't you guys gonna try to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her.
I was about to. Somebody followed you.
I was about to shout and then I choked on my spit. Oh, hark! Show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee. Kirisame Umbra, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. Anyways. So, is there anything you can tell us about what these 3 blood fiends look like? That intel will cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks. Hello. I can't recreate that laugh. I'm not even gonna try. How fun! How fun! This is the most fun I've had all week. Apparently their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy. They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well. Which one of you's Don Quixote, friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be. And there she is. Oh, I asked, which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine? Hello? Her mask! Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. Tis! She's right here! Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Well, can I press the button now? Fixers who activate a device gets 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication award. Try pressing the button now. Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping his wrists with blinding speed. Young Ryoshu, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. But verily, yet I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act. But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do this thing if it was interesting? Oh my god, her laughs are so good. Oh, how did you know? I was gonna kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places? So, you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game? Oh, indeed. 'Tis I. Well then, how did you win? I have rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. She's so silly. Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know. So how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was gonna add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time.
Love her. True. I agree.
You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What horrible crime thou confessest! I am not here to play thy games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people, La Mancha Land, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. What the? Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's just put her out of her misery. I just know that you'll look great in a can-can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. The most sane lesbian of all time. That's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, now it's time for the boss that I absolutely whipped during Mirror Dungeon. Let's see how this goes for real. All right, Otis has her skill 2, so I can use that. I can use that to do the silly thing and apply the stuff while she's building up her scissors. Don Quixote can do this, and then Gregor. The theme is cool. Yeah, this is really nice. Struggling. Oh, it's a clashable counter. That's why. I'll offset it then. If it's a clashing counter, then I'll offset it. Nice. Nice. I mean, Gregor does need to guard anyway, so that he can build up his alien heart. Nope. Who's the better barber, me or you? Let's see. All right. Oh, Faust. 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 Oh my God. Thanks, Faust. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. She got staggered from that? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to. All right then. Hi, Gregor. He's just standing off there to the side. So Faust is staggered. Ooh, that's a little... That's not great, but... Barber, my beloved. Sewing target goes away after 1 turn. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to do that so that I could apply it and then start building. Because she does get stuff on her skills if target has... Oh yeah, they apply more bleed after
Yeah, they apply more bleed, so let's see what happens. Gregor, I need you to do the clashable counter, I think. Rodion can get this. Heathcliff can get this, and then that's going for Gregor. Gregor should be okay, I think. I hope, at least. Nope. Die, please. Thank you. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's go Heathcliff. Nice. Alright. Even sharper. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. I'm surprised he got all of his coins when he was at 0 sanity. Nice. More bloodied hands to work with. And inflicting some more rough. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, no. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay, thank God. She inflicted at least a little more bleed. That's fine. And then that's against Gregor. He didn't get staggered, so that's good. That's good. Oh, girl, you have no idea what you just unleashed on yourself. You just unleashed a can of whoop ass that you can't put back. Neutral. Okay, favored. Go Gregor for this one for favored. Faust can get this one. Otis. So this is her skill 2. We can apply... She only has 5. Okay, so we can probably do this one for that. And Heathcliff can grab... Oh, he can't clash with any of these, huh? Damn. This one is going for Otis. Maybe if Otis takes this one instead. That one's also going for Otis. Damn. Well... I guess I'll just have her... I mean, all these are the body regardless. So it doesn't seem to matter. Whatever, I'll just have him attack one of these. Barbara is gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Nope. Alright. More sanity for Don Quixote, so that's nice. She's at 45 sanity, so... Nice. Not bad at all. Let's go Rodion. She's gaining sanity as well. Alright, Gregor. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is what we like to see. Oh, let's go, Faust. Nice. She's not going to get her extra damage with 5 nails, but it's fine. I kind of just did this so that she could win the clash. Oh, Otis, please. Otis, please. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, she's taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine. If I would have, I definitely would have let Heathcliff take that instead. Oh, dear. That's... Oh, these are all doing AoE now. Okay, that's something to definitely look out for. Ooh. Huh. Okay, so we will go ahead and do that. Gregor can take one of these smaller ones. Otis has 10. Has 10 of her blood, of her scissors. But she needs 20 in order to get all of her attack weight. So we'll go for the skill 2 instead. Alright. Heathcliff can counter... Heathcliff can counter this one, I think. This should be... hopefully he'll be able to get it. Alright, let's see what happens. Nope. Oh, that's a guarantee. That's an unbreakable coin, but it's fine. She's gonna get attacked, but she's already healed up enough, I think. That's not bad. Nope. Nope. Let's go, Gregor. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Using her skill 2. Using her skill 2 to afflict the thing. I think she should have 20 of the... Oh. Oh, shit. Who got staggered? Was it... Gregor got staggered. Damn it. Because of the AoE attack, he got staggered. Damn. That sucks, actually. Hold on. Okay, Gregor is staggered. Oh, they're both... Okay, they're both stunned, though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll do this to inflict some paralysis. Rodion still needs to build up some more of her blood. And Barber should hopefully consume enough in order to get the 20. No, I don't think she... Yeah, after attack, yeah. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just have to use it now because she... Or no, she has a skill 2 coming soon, so she can actually consume this for that. Never mind. Never mind, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's go, Don. Nice. Hopefully, Faust will be able to get the paralysis. No, she didn't get the paralysis. Damn. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Rodion is almost at the threshold. Miss Lady is inflicting more, Barbara is inflicting more bleed, so that's good. Thank you, Otis. Gregor lost one of his stagger threshold while it was staggered, so that's really, really good. Which one has the most coin power? Probably this one. Faust can go with one of the lower... Struggling, huh? Damn. Okay, let me see. Favored struggle. Alright, we'll do that one. We can go with this one. This one's favored. Pop an ego? Probably, yeah. Actually, yeah, this would be good because we can go ahead and heal up too. Hold on, which one has the most? This one. So we'll take that one. This one is against you still, so we'll take... Let's... Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, this is the one that it was struggling against, no? Just this one? Let me see, actually. Hold on. This, yeah. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I'll just do this one right here. This one can be with Otis. Because that one... No, that one will stay with Otis. Rodion can get this one to dominate. And then you can get that one. Yeah, this should be hopefully good. We love Faust and her absolutely terrible clashing. Oh yeah, it's awesome. But she's she's one of the best characters that I have for my bleed team at the moment. I don't have Ring Sang, so can't use him. Oh, let's go Don Quixote! Oh, 514 on a story mode. She just does this because she can, dude. Oh my lord. Faust knows all outcomes. Oh, nice. That's cool. Alright, more SP for everybody. Gregor, nice. And then she's gonna apply the status effects, Barbara is. If she doesn't just outright die to Rodion. Alright, later, loser. Bye! See you next time! I'm guessing no Kurokumo Ishmael either. No, I don't have Kurokumo. If I did, I would definitely use her because she gives the unbreakable coins to Heathcliff, but you know.
Oh. Hey, that reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors. Right?
Why does she look familiar? Oh, the mask. Oh.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests.
The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
No, don't look! Don't look at me like that! If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me?
The blood fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching blood fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate design. She thought these terrifying, rough masks only served to scare people. Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, now that her face was shrouded.
That individual is wearing a mask as well, Executive Manager. You must stay alert.
But isn't there just one blood fiend? Isn't there just one overseer blood fiend for every area? Maybe he's from a different area. But why would he?
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us. Shot. A little much, innit? Two big-wig blood fiends right by the entrance. Seriously?
Certainly. It appears to me that you are rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
Freddy Fazbear.
Then, allow me to make a proposition. You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures, yet I am but a mere guide and a greater here at La Mancha Land, a piece of blossoming smiles and dreams. So, I will gladly open the path for you. Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek, so that you may not lose your way this time. What? However, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now?
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end. Yet, thy trickery shan't fool me! Oh, oops, sorry. Hold on. Yet thy trickery shan't fool me, while the treasure is of great worth. My true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee. I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요.
I had a feeling you would say
하지만
that,
그러면 안 돼요.
but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게
You have to
말해야
share it with everyone.
누구보다
The most
멋진
wondrous adventures of
당신만의
yours.
행복.
What? The masked blood fiend raised his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quickly. Okay, well, I did say that I was gonna go until the 5-hour mark, so we're almost there, chat. We're almost done. I got 15 minutes left before the 5-hour mark hits, so... Oh, this one is a battle too, though? Nah, we got this. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this will be fun. Entry minus 10 SP? Oh boy. Well, that's good for him.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
He wants that kind of stuff. Please, hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood, hmm? With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What? What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려보세요.
Recall the days of adventure you once lived. Indeed. I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
무언가 결투를 할
Look at her, she's so silly.
그렇다면
Then, how about we share a few select adventures you've found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있게.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
아,
Oh, how about this tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote
와 함께한
and the Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Ta-da! The Night of the White Moon?
정체인가?
Is that who you really are? Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
저는
My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at La Mancha Land. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
하얀 달.
The Night of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say?
아무래도
You
제가
seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself. Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with the sign of great
이
potential.
하얀
I give this role of the Night of the White Moon to you. Oh! Sinclair! Huh? Me? Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간
It
배우처럼
appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break a character.
이거
Whoa,
괜찮은 거야?
is this safe?
둘은 전설로만
The pair
들려오는
sought a certain
가는
river,
길이었었죠.
the tales of which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고
Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the
하얀
path to
달의
finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight. Oh, excuse me. The trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante. Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well. The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gait. Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride. And you, stumbling hither and thither. It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread. The deepest parts of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights and fixers. A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae. We only have a little further to venture. Once we find the river, I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth. An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please, make that place your home. Ah, the knight has given our hero a place to live. What a kindly knight. Such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네.
Very well, then I trust thee to lead the... No, you did not have a line here. Why was that one? Why was that, one must wonder? Was it the excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue? Well, not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it? Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits. Oh, shit! I can't move! There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given too much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses.
We came up with... I could think of a thousand different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew. In this tale, we look at but one of many, many adventures of Don Quixote. Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages, and eventually the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds. A village of shepherds, indeed. Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
Oh, it's funny. I love that. Alack, for woe! The wicked caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is I, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village.
But there's too many for you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer.
Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it? Art? Doth? Who might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon? Or your brave steed, Rocinante? Well, plainly, it must be Rocinante. Many adventures have I braved alongside Rocinante, a friend and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world. Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante? Oh my god, Gregor! Why is he a horse? Why is he a horse? Oh my god! This is the greatest Canto of all time. This is amazing. This is the greatest Canto of all time. This is amazing. I love this. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래. 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Greg, did you just turn into a horse? Now, let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer as hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone. Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared. Will this plan succeed, your worship? What better plan dost thou suggest, dear Rocinante? Oh, well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote. I shall stand as myself, that is manifestingly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear. Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outplaces hope. Shame. It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse, or a pair of running shoes. Fie on thee, Rocinante! Hold thy tongue! In all the years I have lived and places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. Thus, I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which hath not been seen before, or thereafter. Flee not, ye devious caitiffs! Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Oh my god, this is really funny. Oh. This is the best Canto of all time. Oh, they're cardboard cutouts! No good bandit. Unclash win, inflict the weak, damage dealt -10, loves bullying the weak. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. The strongest enemy, oh god. This really is peak. I love this so much. Wait, Gregor. There we go. Dark Cloud Blade. Here we go. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Yippee! You did the thingy. Okay. Remember to read the passages because they're funny. Oh, you got it. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Alright. Weakling Mark, the wicked caitiffs and bullies. Plain villainy and bullying. That's so funny. Oh my god. Here, you do that. You get this one. Oh. Oh, Dark Cloud Blade. Where's... Okay, there's Heathcliff. Alright. After this fight, I'm probably gonna end the stream. And we're gonna have to pick this up for part 2. Oh, they disappear into smoke when you kill them! Oh, that's really funny. Dude, this is so funny. I love this. I love this so much. This is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever... This is the best thing I've ever laid witness to. Oh, man. Nice. 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 Oh my god. They explode into confetti. Oh my god. This is amazing, dude. This is the greatest Limits fight of all time. This is so good, dude. Oh my god. Oh, who thought of this? They need to be given a raise. Nope. Nope. Wrong. You shall not bully the weak. In fact, you shall not become bullies at all. Alright, later, loser. Lamau. I like the music here. The music here is nice. Nice. The unforgivable sin. Me when I fucking get you. Let's go. Nice. Alright, nice. Ow. Ow. Damn. Nope. Nope. This is so stupid. Nice. The gripping! Get gripped, you stupid bullies. Alright, only one left. Off we go. Alright, die. Get nailed, idiot. Super nail attack. Nice. Oh, hi, Brodia. I didn't even notice that you had your second umbrella state. That's funny. Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs. Oh, Don Quixote, your worship! I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor? The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer. I was sad this fight wasn't in the previous mirror dungeon, but I think they added it now. Yeah! Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job well done was the most natural thing, indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay? No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation? Forsooth, for that is the duty of a fixer. Ah, yes. If thou truly wishest to help, then I do have aught to ask thee. Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer. That is, 'tis not of any import, of course. 'Tis, Huh? But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fie on thee! Doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest to help then, this memory... Oh, was that Don Quixote? Ah, can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? Oh god. Guys, is there gonna be a twist? Is it gonna be like, oh, but Don Quixote was not as righteous as she may be? That she gets humbled by all the other people in her life and stuff. Alright. As much as I want to continue this, I do actually have to go get that haircut. It's like 2 o'clock right now, and by the time I'm over there, it'll probably be 5 by the time I get back. And it's like 90-degree weather today, so I just want to get out there. Yeah, it's 85 right now. So I just want to get out there as fast as possible and just get this over with. It's fine. Tomorrow, I'll do Dead by Daylight, and on Saturday, if I want to stream on Saturday, I will go ahead and continue Canto 7. So hopefully that'll be fun. If not, then it's whatever. Goodness, they really get you over. There's really a lot of stages. We're almost halfway done and we haven't even left Area 1. Bye-bye. Have a fun cutting time. I will try my best. Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching. Remember, look both ways when crossing the street. Don't get hit by cars, and have a good day.